Alright, so here we are again. Let's just resume the game. This is on highest difficulty, on beta. We don't have care packages. And normally I stream from noon, 3 hours, but I can't wait. Start early. Start early probably every day. And it's very rare that I keep my schedule. This is since from 12 to 3 something. It's 11:06 now. Let's go. I want to see what's going on. I want to colonize the other planetoid. It's been hard. I had to abort colonization before. But maybe now. Maybe now. We're gonna bring some algae, and then we're gonna be fine. But I don't know why the radiation was such a problem. But let's see. Good, so this is the main colony. We have bedrooms. And doesn't make sense even to mop this up here, because this ice will melt. And new water will fall down. Maybe what I'm gonna do for now is get rid of those 2 tiles there, because meltage will happen. I have a helper ladder here somewhere. Doesn't matter. And this we can mop up. Good. Is our crops growing? Nope, they're not. Let's look at this stuff here as well. Can hide the rail in the tiles, and here as well. Good. But is there something burning? That is the question. Ethanol distiller is awaiting the lumber. We have acorns. What we need to do is make a arbitrary farm. Problem is though, they need dirt. And I don't have a real dirt production. I could sludge away the mud. How much mud do we have? Says 170 tons. Good, and where I'm gonna pump the water then? Could pump it here into the electrolyzer. Oh man, we have complete polluted overflow. Complete polluted overflow. Body temperature again. Yeah, this is not working. This is not working. What is the temperature of this water here? Don't know. I have to get some active coolant going here. There is no two ways about this. I kinda hate that I have 4 kilowatts here. Or up to 40 kilowatts, and then I have to spend 1200 watts just for the active coolant. Don't like that much. Good. First of all, we're gonna not have this going anymore, because it makes no sense. It's nonsense. It's not cooling anything apparently. That's not good. Let's look at the temperature though. We're gonna bring one more cooling pipe, but that's it then. We're gonna find a different cooling solution. I think what we really need to do is enter the cooling loop from the plant side, and then and then leave the cooling loop into the plants. So what I should do is run it over here and around. Oh man. I think that's what I'm gonna do. The plants need cooling first and foremost. But then... So what is this here, by the way? That looks just too weird. I think I can save some space there. Also, we're coming out here and going in there. Can we not go in from this side instead? Good. So we're coming in from here. I could easily have this pipe further down. Then go in here first. I hate to do this, but active cooling is the real solution here. Active coolant. What about this coolant loop here? This coolant loop seems very reasonable. Cool it down to the temperature that the plants need, and then after, yeah. All right. First of all, we're gonna connect this up all again. This is aluminum also. I think I want the water drank up before it can heat up things. But first I need to empty this loop again. So the solution before was of course better. Now I'm just cooling down the water. And that doesn't help. Because the plants are hot, not the water. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna redo the cooling loop and everything here. And we're gonna use this, we're gonna abuse this cooling loop there. Can I put this in differently? First of all, I need to connect it all. Because this is horrible. Let's connect it all, and what is the material? Radiant liquid pipe aluminum. Good, let's connect it all. I'm not sure this does anything. I don't think it does anything. But then we're gonna do a different method there. Because I need the space, probably. Right now, I don't have the space. So what we're gonna do? I mean, I will run the water through here. What is the water temperature? Is that liquid? I think it's 95. Good. So we should empty out the liquid reservoir first. It's coming out here. And it's going then here for some reason. And then in there. Good. So what we need to do is build this pipe. I don't know why they're not building it. This should be done by now. Can they not reach it? This is weird. Let's look at the errands. Current errand. What is happening? Probably this sedimentary rock is too far away. But we're going for it here. Good. Also, I can connect this up. Just so we can reach this pitcher pump quickly if need be. And we're running through here as well. Is there not an elegant solution for this? I think if I drop this down to this level, the whole basin, I think that would be better. Dropping down the basin. 2 tiles, then I can have a pump. 3 tiles is even better, because then I have a ladder walkway on top. That is good. That will change the size of the farm. It is 93, that is good. We have a little bit of leeway to work with. Since we're dropping it down, I need more helper tiles. Good. So why are we not working on stuff? What is going on? We have 8 duplicates. Are they working on something else as well? I'm not sure. But this is now my new shaft protection. Is alright. Good. Here's the cooling loop. It says 30 degrees. Here's the pump. It's not currently pumping. So what do I want the pressure here to be? 5 key. So if the pressure is above 5 key, I want the thing to go. Like so. And then we're going to pump out all the synthesis that is here, too much, into here. So we have a 5 key pressure synthesis everywhere in each chamber. Good. Synthesis gas is coming. Filling up this chamber again. What's the temperature here? 10 degrees. It's going to even out things as well. Very good. Cooling loop is at 30 degrees. I think I need more mercury. Yes, I do need more mercury. Do we have more mercury? Barely. You have barely any mercury. Oh, and that is what they're busy with. That's alright. So we have a lot of time on our side now, except we don't. This here should be heating up constantly. Well, there's no way of doing this quickly now. Too much to do. Let's see if we can work a little bit here on things. Let's tidy up the floor and prepare what is to come here. We can deconstruct that. Actually, I think we can dig ourselves in here, like so. Good, and then we're gonna see. Meanwhile, here needs to be a little bit of fluid. Let's do 6 key of naphtha, or 3 key of naphtha on each side. Good. Cannot do this because prematurely built this tile there. Let's build it later. Good. Let's do a 3 key of naphtha there on top. 3 key. Look at naphtha. And then we're gonna submerge the electrolyzer. Naphtha. Enable drop. Enable auto spill. Enable auto bottle. Like so. Build one here. Copy settings. Very good. So this is the first layer of liquid there then. There's carbon dioxide, but it's gonna get pushed out. We still have room here horizontally. So that is alright. Should we use this power? Look at the heat. We are now hot. We need active cooling. I don't understand how these 6 wheeze words do nothing to alleviate the heat. This is crazy. This is crazy. Good. So what we're going to do active cooling. Oh yeah, we wanted to try this trick. And so the idea is to heat up the ethanol and then cool it down again. And we're going to do this all inside of a heat chamber. So in temperature, well, inside of the heat chamber will not work. Or will it? We're gonna loop ourselves around and we're gonna find out what is the right setting for the automation. Good, so this is going to be the heat chamber and everything, but I cannot drop off the carbon dioxide anywhere. That is not good. I think I'm gonna pump it out. I'm gonna have a vacuum here. It's carbon dioxide and polluted. Well, it doesn't matter. It's gonna go the way of the carbon dioxide. And then it's gonna end up somewhere in the filter. And then in the belly of a slickster. So we're gonna dig this out. Deconstruct that tile. And build a pump or two. Ventilation, a gas pump from steel, it doesn't matter. Here and there. on each side. We're gonna have a gas pump from, or a gas pipe rather. Symmetry. Let's just run it as a current project. Like so. Oh, haha. And then we're gonna abuse this piping there. It ejected me again from the menu. From the overlay, I should say. Gas bridge, deconstruct. And cut that there. I don't want it to pump. Chances are there's not going to be enough hydrogen for this pump to ever work again. But let's not take our chances. Let's just cut the pipe. And then we need to find the railing for the carbon dioxide. It's all the way down there. All the way down there. So, where are we going? This was the carbon dioxide storage before. No. Carbon dioxide storage before was here somewhere. This is oxygen. It's no longer working. There's a pipe here. There is no pipe I can abuse. I have to make a new one. No oxygen is coming. Wait. No oxygen is coming. Now, this is a more immediate problem. We have to abort. Again. And there is no oxygen here as well. This door is open, and yet there is no oxygen. Let's open this door as well. Good stuff. I don't know how much pressure there is. Almost a ton. But it's gonna even out. How hot is the oxygen there? It's too hot. Yep. We're killing our base here. Active coolant here. Good. Active cooling. It's not a big deal. Just do active coolant somewhere. Maybe here. That will kill two birds with just a single stone. Good. Let's border this off. Like so. Priority 8. Oh, they're not doing it because I never I never had the default priority of 7. But this was from last time. They should be doing it. So where are we going now? Good, we're collecting up the water. Perfect. Perfect. Let's collect up all the water. And the automation says it needs to be collected up because the liquid reservoir is filled like that. Meanwhile, the cooling loop is running and running, but cannot keep up, of course. With the new hot water that is always going in. Yeah, we have to do this a bit better. Good, but we're gonna do active cooling down here and then everything will be fine. Can we have some sort of liquid lock here? A working liquid lock. Deconstruct that ladder. Replace this one. Then we're gonna need a carbon dioxide to drop off for the steam to push the stuff in. I have metal tiles down here. That means I would heat up everything. It's not a good idea. Look at the temperature down there. It's already hot. Making it hotter, not a good call. Good, and just be able to step down here as well. What I could do is border this off like that. Right, but that's a silly idea. There's no need to do that. Let's just have a helper ladder there, and then we're gonna deconstruct all these tiles. we're coming from the other side to close this off. And then, when the sulfur will run through the hot steam room. That we will not do. Gonna run the sulfur to the ground. But there will be a carbon dioxide drop off here somewhere. Should we run it even further below? I think we have to. Let's do aluminum here, because I ran out of the copper ore. Where can I do this? Also, can I not reach this side? Oh man, that's a problem. This helper letter now is very important because I'm not able to reach anything over here. And that's why we never poured out on the nuclear waste there. We went all the way to here to get rid of this stuff. Let's mop it up. Good. Right, we're working here now on the double. Deconstruct that stuff. Can we not run it over? No. Is this thing overpressuring? Yes, it is. Is overpressuring. Well, we don't have the additional means of pumpage on the left side. On the right side it's working, and God only knows why. Should be overpressured. It's more than 1,000 key here on this liquid vent. But in this little corner here, apparently not. Yeah. It's alright, we have enough water. But we need cooling now. This thing is not working? Why? It's too hot in here? No. The water is cool enough. So where does the cool water go? Stuck. Cool water is stuck. Right. We wanted the cool water to go into here, so we don't have that problem any longer. With the heating up because of the electrolyzer setup. Good. Going out. And from here into there. And this overflow we're not going to have any longer. It's no longer needed. Watering the plants. We will have to find another solution for that. Good. We can mop up that stuff here. Good. And then we're gonna see. Right. Conveyor rail. I need to run it through the insulated tiles. It's gonna run through the carbon dioxide a bit, but that's alright. Let's run it through. Wait. Do I not just want to replace that? Yeah, that is the easiest thing. Let's do it like that. High chamber or low chamber. It does not matter. Does not matter. So let's work on the floor of the aquatuna chamber. We have a liquid log now, but water is of course not the right fluid for it. Let's do that. Then we're going to build an aquatuna and a thermosensor. And the water we're going to take, or the coolant we're going to take, is coming from where? And it's going to be what? All we want is this thimbleweed to be cooled down. Now, I hate to say it, but I'm probably going to use ethanol again. Because there's no chance it heats up too much. We're going to catch this early here all the time. So ethanol is now the choice. Good. First, let's get rid of the water that is in this pipe there. Right, so this is cool enough. Go out, but it's not going out? Why? Disabled by automation grid. Oh, this automation grid is now also connected to the AND gate, and that's not really needed. Let's cut this, cut that, and connect this up. Then we can deconstruct all of it, like so. And then we only have the liquid reservoir always full a little bit. No liquid intake. Yeah. Yeah, so this is not working either. Why? Disable the automation grid again. I think we're just gonna empty out the thing. Yeah, let's just empty it out. Because it's ridiculous. We don't need the water here like that. Gonna find a different solution. There needs to be water in here for sure. We're gonna have some sort of automation, but we have to think about this after we're done with the active cooling loop for here, because this takes precedence. This needs to be always the same temperature. I cannot have this gunk up. This is terrible. This is just a safety system that we're building now, so that plants always grow. And the cooling from here always gets deleted, because this is the best cooling. So we also did that there. I think I'm gonna build a ladder here, and then close this off again, because it is warming up. 9.7 started at 9.8. Let's close this off. It's ridiculous. I don't want to cool this, and it should be cooled, but not like that. What we should do is have a plant somewhere where it doesn't radiate off too much. Let's close this area off here like so. It's going to be 4 tiles up high here. And then we can deconstruct this here like so. Yeah, that's going to be better. It's going to be way better. And then we have a little bit of room to do something here about the heat that is being generated when duplicates are idle and helping out with the power. Speaking of power, we can connect up all this here as well. So our living quarters are a little bit nicer. Let's connect it up. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? Apparently that's how it wants to look. So let's do it. Deconstruct all that stuff as well. And we're done with the incubator, which is just perfect. Let's take a long hair larvae. Here we go. We got 2 of them incubated. And that is alright. Very good. Let's look at the oxygen. It's looking nice. It's looking very nice. We can open another door. Perfect. I'm gonna have my open base. Very good. Are the long hair really breathing that much? Let's look at it. Oxygen, but it doesn't say how much. 30 key per cycle. Great. And duplicant does 100 G per second. So the game is like, you do the math. But I'm not doing the math now. I need to concentrate on my active coolant loop. Brine, naphtha. Yeah, it's all good. Should we have the carbon dioxide drop off here? Yes. Let's get it going. Let's get it going real quick, hopefully. They're running the wheel? No. They're very busy doing something or another. Here we really gotta be careful. Can I have this different? I need this bottle. What? How is this not? Huh? Do I have to redesign this every time? I probably have to. Mercury, priority 7. Someone's doing it. Good. Right, now we're gonna run the ethanol into the liquid reservoir. But which one and where? We're gonna cool down water here. This is... so the way that I saw this on the YouTubes is they were running the water from the steam turbine through the loop, and when it's cold enough it's going to get ejected, and when it's too hot it's going to get ejected as well. I don't know how that makes any sense. The cooling loop is always full. There's always a little bit of water there, and the rest of the water is being ejected immediately. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna do the liquid reservoir solution with a liquid shutoff and automation. That's what I'm gonna do. I had it up and running there, but no. So first of all, we're gonna fill the loop. What is the problem here? Says probably disabled by automation grid. No, no liquid intake. Huh? Does this matter? Here's a pipe. Go. It's not taking out the water. It's not taking out... Wait. It should bridge on to the loop. But there's nothing happening here. There's nothing happening here because I don't have an intake? What? Now it's running again. Good. So now the cooling loop should fill up. And if it's cold enough, it's gonna get ejected out into the oxygen production. Meanwhile, we're gonna connect up the water here again. These things are not growing because irrigation is a good problem. We're also a little bit cold. Right, let's empty out the loop into here. Empty out the loop into there, and this is not growing because the mercury loop is not strong enough just yet. But it's gonna be. It is going to be. Meanwhile, I think I'm gonna empty out the mercury immediately when I get it. Let's go. And the loop is just so vast. I think we can easily pour it all right into it. Let's wait for the autosave there for a second. Good. Yeah, the loop is still a room in the loop, and the reservoir is completely empty. Good. We can empty out all this mercury probably into the loop. No, that's probably not working. Doesn't matter. What's the temperature here? 207. It's cooling down again. Why? Something broke? Something broke again. Fantastic. What is this here? Vacuum. Still a vacuum. This keeps breaking. This keeps breaking. So only 1 second every 30. But not now. We have to fix it first. I don't know why this keeps breaking. How does this make sense? How does this make sense? It's 200 degrees here. Yeah, this broke. And if this breaks, it's terrible. I should have a safety system to pour out not hot oil, because this will never work if this keeps breaking. Oh man, heat damage. Alright. Good. So there's a new batch coming. And this time it's going the right way. Why does it break here? No idea. It's probably too much oil at a quick succession. But that shouldn't be Anyway, we're going in and out. Here we go. And now it has the right temperature. Ah, that is why it is the quick succession that is the problem. It is the quick succession. And then it breaks. Good. So, 1 every 30 seconds then. Yep. That was the problem. I should have observed this before I let it run forever until it breaks. Here we go, another quick succession. But I turned it off, man. Turn it off before the safety valve. We're gonna stop the madness. And then this is the last one that was running 2 seconds every 30 seconds. Let's do 1 every 30 seconds. Let's do 40 seconds. Just maybe in case we pump 2 packages. Good, let's reset the timer to see that work. Here's a blob. It is 6 key. It's not too much. Repairing that. And now the hotness is coming out where it's supposed to go. And then, yeah, this is a mess. This is a mess, but it's gonna heat up. It's gonna heat up soon. I did the math last time. It's 7 cycles only, but it seems optimistic. Right, let's get the airflow tiles going that we need here. Like so, and then we're gonna put in the air tuner and the cooling loop. Where we're gonna put the reservoir? Let's put it in here, because why not? Temperature is gonna be very samey at below 37 degrees, so the plants can grow. Base liquid reservoir from any material. Let's do electrum because we have the stuff right now. Put it in. We cannot rotate a liquid reservoir, unfortunately, but that's alright. Good. So the loop needs to go here. How we're gonna do this? Gonna fill up the liquid reservoir, maybe half or so. Then we're gonna see this pipe now is ready for usage, ready for abusage. So let's do that. We're coming out here, and it doesn't matter what kind of pipe. So we're gonna use a normal granite pipe. It's coming out. Let's build this near the ladder so we don't have to go far. It's coming out, it's going here. It's going there. And here. Let's really abuse this pipe. We need to flip the bridges, and as we all know, flipping the bridges is not possible. You have to deconstruct and then reconstruct the bridge in the other direction. Else there's no chance. I misclicked. Deconstruct. I misclicked. We're gonna do it. And here's another bridge. Deconstruct. And then we're gonna run it in here. What is this pipe for? Overflow water. Oh. This pipe is not working. Or is it? It is working. So there is additional weight. This is where all the water goes. This is water collection. Kind of don't want to abuse this, but let's do it anyhow. That bridge is alright. We have to come from here and then go in somehow. I think the only way out is through. Let's do it. Have another bridge. Rotate, put it in. Right, so now we're collecting ethanol inside of there. Let's do that till it's half empty or half full, depending on your alignment, on your mental state, on your disposition regarding your mood. So there is a lot of daisy chaining going on apparently. Clay, blossom seed. We're grabbing blossom seeds here, putting them there for some reason. Oh, that's fine. All the blossom seeds should go. Oh, and that is a problem. Can I say not? Wait, there was another thing. Can I check the chat from last time? So, kitchen stuff have this button there, allow mutants or not, and that's for the mutant seeds. And conveyor loaders don't have that. But I'm wondering if there is another storage that has that. Because I want to ship all the blossom seeds over. Problem is I don't want to ship mutant blossom seeds over. Maybe I should analyze them over there instead. Ship everything over. This is terrible. I need an empty planter pot. Food, a planter box here. And there then we can check all of our seeds. I mean, they're gonna land up here anyhow. They're gonna land. Wait. What if I load them? What if I load them somewhere safe? Into a conveyor loader. There I can check what I have. Yes, that might be the right solution. 1, 2, 3. This room is the right size. The light is going nowhere. Disabled by automation grid. Why is this only 3 tiles high? Good, we're gonna move the lamp over to here. Or not. Good, let's put in the arm somewhere else on the loader. Is fine. Plumbing, shipping, auto sweeper. Put it here. And then we need the conveyor receptacle, and that way the mutated thingies are safe. Good, and that's where the mutated seeds are going. Right, we have a little bit of polluted dirt here for some reason. And here we're going to check what we have. We have a lot of stuff here. Easygoing juice for specialized exuberant. Very good. Very good. Now, back to the problem at hand. Ethanol is coming in. That is good news. That means we can have the active cooling here real quick. Utilities. So where is it gonna run? Where is it gonna run? Kinda also want to empty out that stuff there. Should be emptying out. What the heck is this? Disabled by automation grid. So if I run the cooling loop here through there. Oh, and by the way, there needs to be room for a thermal aqua tuner. So it needs to be high up. I'm gonna have to set this down. Unfortunately. I have to set this down a few. Let's go. So how's it gonna look? Definitely gonna close this up there. And probably there as well. Good. And we're gonna run the rail as well. Thermal aqua tuner. Gonna run the cooling loop through the thermal aqua tuner. And the thermal aqua tuner is gonna get cooled down by what? Carbon dioxide? Apparently. Apparently that's it then. We can already dig here. Ah, it's gonna gas off the polluted dirt. Good. Or is it? Or is it? Well, I don't think I care too much. Where is the machine? Power. Steam turbine. Here is room. Gonna make it from iron and plastic. Again, I need a ton of plastic. But I cannot work on this because the colony is burning. Can I do anything because the colony is burning? Are we here? Intergalactic. Not drilling. Diamond. Not drilling, why? Are we done with the drilling? Cannot store resources. Abandon ship. No. Change. And go back home. To Trevito. What kind of ship is this? Can we refuel? Can we refuel at Automazon? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, there's a rocket here. And it is a steam rocket, so we cannot refuel. Alright, it's fine. Gonna go the long way around. This is a bit stupid. Right. Can we figure out what this is? Doesn't matter. Let's go back home. Here. And then I'm gonna see. Right. So here's a steam turbine. And the liquid log is there as well. Let's put it up. Hauling point. Everything here is going to be 37 degrees or less. So we don't have to worry about a vacuum lock. A simple liquid lock will do the trick. 0.1 all liquid naphtha. Naval drop, naval spill, naval ball, 37 errands. Somebody's doing it, good. I cannot zoom in. Zoom in is broken. Zoom in is broken. Hello, what is going on? Zoom in is broken. My zoom in just broke. I cannot zoom in and zoom out any longer. Fascinating. Let's save the game and reload. This is crazy. I wonder if somebody had this before. The user interface is a bit glitchy. But that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's just reload. Do a quick reload. And then the zoom will work again. Unbelievable. So where are we going with the rocket? Back home and then unload the stuff. And I think we should already have our automation collect all the debris from the floor. If it's too hot, it's gonna stay down there. If not, it's gonna end up inside the base. Let's check that out real quick. Loading the game. Here we go. Just waiting a little bit longer here. My zoom in is working again. Fantastic. Right, let's look at the shipping. It's gonna go here. It's gonna get shipped out into the other planetoid. No, it's gonna end up in debris distribution, which is a good thing. Good, so we're gonna grab everything now to empty out the space. And the thermosensor gonna say too hot. Stay here. It's all gonna end up there in that space, which is good. Meanwhile, this rocket is trying to get a module there that I cannot build. Probably. Cartographic module needs a key of plastic, and that's where we're stuck right now. Alright, key of plastic, because this one broke. It's still running. Oh no, it's running again. That's what's happening. Good, and we're not overlapping anymore. Very nice. Very nice. So this seems to be the quickest way I can heat up this area. 450 degrees, adding up to this space there of crude oil. So it's slowly heating up. And that is my plastic production in extension. But my actual plastic production is here with the ethanol distillery. And the problem is I don't have enough wood. Pips are happy. That is good to see. It's very nice. The polluted here is alright. So we could grab a little bit of petro intermittently. Got a 160. Let's do the 1% again. Active duration 1%. Just to produce a little bit of plastic. Once in a while. Here we go. This is looking good. Getting all the water. We're not getting it out. We're not getting it out. I think this wasn't such a bad idea with the liquid shutoff. The thing is always full and is always ready to replenish the loop. So the loop is being replenished. Meanwhile, the water is cooling down. Or is it cooling down? Is it cooling down? What does this valve do? Oh yeah, it's something else. This pipe is always full, ready to replenish the loop. The loop is at 60 degrees and is getting cold. When it's getting cold, below 50, here, 46, it's going inside there. Let's regulate the temperature even more. Let's regulate the temperature even more. Let's say I want the plants to grow. Actually, wait a minute. What is the temperature of the oxygen coming out? 50 degrees. So that doesn't matter. If it's below 50, it should come out. So below 0 it comes out? Wait, what? So it never comes out? If it's below 50, it can get ejected there. If it's below 50, it can go here and be heated up to 50 degrees oxygen again. So that is good. Then when the liquid reservoir is too full, we just can have an overflow here into storage. Oh no, this is stop. Huh? Why is this not flowing out? It is flowing out. It was flown out. Oh man. Let's flow it back in. I don't want a full. Well, I do have a full one now. I did not pay attention. Let's deconstruct the pipe. Oh man. Well, on a different note, we can now use the ethanol to cool down the area, but the pipe is full. Oh man, this is annoying. Let's get another. Let's not do this. I don't want to cancel. Oh man, let's put the other ethanol in here and forget about it. Right. Let's connect it up again, and this can flow out and into here. Like so. And then we're good. Right, let's build a chamber and everything. We built that up very good. We could deconstruct that. Here. Buildings. Oh, I have to do my priority system again. Build. 7. And it's probably gonna be here, but I don't know. We're definitely gonna have something there. Like so. Make sure not to have room for anything anymore. Let's enter the build from here and have another liquid lock there. We then have room even for a pump to pump out the stuff and instead pump in some hydrogen. Good. Deconstruct this as well. Construct heat blockage here. Go down. Can I go down here? Not sure. Dig down. Why do we need a ladder? We don't. Deconstruct. Dig out this stuff. And this is enough room now. This is enough room, but I want a 4-tile room. I don't want this. Good. Dig down here as well. We're gonna reclaim that territory. Like so. Yes, looking good. Dig down here as well. From above it's easy to reclaim this territory. From below it's a bit harder because the mud will drop down top of you. Always take care. So that one there. Gonna dig out this here as well. But we do need a ladder. Let's get the ladder going. And we're gonna mop up the water here. And make sure there's a liquid lock there as well. Like so. Holding point. 0.1 liquid naphtha. And hopefully the locks will hold here. Should we not go inside here instead? Doesn't this make more sense? What if I had a liquid lock? There, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I just don't like the blob. I want it to be visible. Be in a corner. There's no room now. Dig out everything. And put it in the floor. Let's do it like that. This is a nice flooring. Make sure to dig out that mud. And what we're gonna do with the polluted stuff. It's gassing off right now. So gas overlay. Yeah, it's collecting up here. I don't know. Polluted stuff. Should we get it out of the build? I'm not sure. Should we drop it all off here? Could have a sweep only dispenser there. No, I don't want it in that tile. That much is clear. Yeah, the pollution. Polluted dirt. Is it getting... Speaking of polluted dirt, our poke shells here are dying. Do we have a pinch row? 0 units. Let's get a pinch row over. Conveyor loader. Vacillator recharge we have. Interesting. Organic, metallic liquefiable. Cur egg pinch row. Errands. And allow manual use. Good, because we don't have a pinch row problem here. Soup's gonna do it. That's the wrong soup. Somebody's gonna grab it. Hopefully. No, they're all busy running the wheel. Now somebody surely is gonna do it. They're gonna go here, or where the poke shells are collected. There's 6 pinch rows. Let's see how many they're gonna grab. None. I wish I could somehow make this a bit better. I don't want them to mess this up and have the pinch row eggs somewhere instead. So nobody's gonna do it? What the heck? Errands? Ah, they really don't want to do it. They want to do other things first. Surely the wheels are not higher priority. Somebody, please. Are you kidding me? Alright, do it now because I'm sick of this. Errands? Current errand. That's more like it. That is more like it. We're probably going to ship over all of the eggs. Yeah. Let's ship over all of the eggs. They're very strong here. They're going to pick up 6 eggs. And they're going to ship them over. Let's do it. Delivered 1 pinch row egg. Oh no, that's all of them. Good. Very nice. Now we're fleeing. Somewhere. That is good. Conveyor loader. Let's configure it again. And say disallow manual use. And reset it completely. Good. I think data banks and lumber I can send over. Industrial ingredient. Data bank and lumber. I don't think we have that, but if we do, we're gonna send it over immediately. That is what is needed. Good. Meanwhile, we try to do this here as well. Can start digging out things there. But back to the problem at hand. They're building this stuff up. Very good. Can dig out this here. Actually, we need to build a ladder down there instead. And then we can close this area off as best as we can. And have an airflow tile there for the carbon dioxide to drop off. Doesn't help with the pollution in here. But the pollution can gather here maybe. I don't know. I don't know if pollution is lighter than steam. But we're gonna find out if it stacks correctly. Now, where's the aquatuna going? Can already dig that out as well. And is this enough water in here? Who knows? What we could do is cut this all off. Cut this all out. And what is then gained? Maybe the pollution will leave. And we have to redo our liquid lock then. Should not be a big deal. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Yeah, sure. Deconstruct. So. But here we need a liquid lock. Can we have it here instead? I think that could be nicer. Yes. So we're gonna dig that out there. Then we cannot go here any longer. Let's have that there instead. There's a lot of polluted oxygen, including germs. We have to do a helper ladder. Let's help ourselves out here. Oh, we can build from here. Good, that means we don't need a helper ladder. I could build up this there. Very nice. Party, 7, good. There is naphtha in there. disable auto spool. It is disabled. Let's remove it. We're gonna have a liquid lock down here instead. Good, we built that up. Let's have another one here. And another one here for kicks. Very nice. So where is the aquatuna going, and where is the cooling loop flowing? This is not being built up. Why? Can we not reach this? Let's grab a duplicate and show the navigation. It's probably priority 5. Yeah. Let's up the priority on everything we're trying to do here. That was the only thing. Good. Right, we're gonna take the aquatuna, put it middle-ish. Automation, utilities, thermal aquatuna. Make it from steel because why not? Coolant is coming in from the right. Going out on the left. Going up. That's where it's going. It's going up. It's going up here. Right, ventilation, plumbing. We have done this before, so we know what we're doing. We're going to do a liquid pipe thermosensor. We're going to put it in front of the intake there, of the aquatuna. And then we're going to do a liquid insulated pipe, preferably from ceramic. And we're going to take the stuff in. The overflow is going out, as well as the cooled liquid. That's right. And then we're going to do a liquid valve for overflow, like so. And this is the most elegant way to do this. There's no pesky bridge or anything. The valve will act as a bridge just fine. Good. Then we need more ceramic pipes. Insulated. And the stuff's gonna come out here and go in there. No need to waste the ceramic though. Oh, let's get the insulation going from igneous rock. So like that. Like so. And the ceramic now, because we're inside of the build. And put it in. Good, that's alright. Could run it through insulated tiles and stuff, but alright. Good, so now this is emptying out, and when this is half full, we're gonna have this. Just gonna have the amount. It's gonna be alright. And we cannot ignore this. We have to watch this. Or else we're gonna have to, again, pump it back. Hopefully that's not what we need to do. What's the temperature here? Is broken again. I don't know. I don't know what is going on. No idea why this keeps breaking. Stop it. Why does this keep breaking? Well, apparently it's melting, and then it's messing with the liquid lock here as well, and then everything breaks. So the gold pipes are melting here in that spot. That is what is happening. Right, so let's redo this again and again. We're losing a lot of heat energy there as well. I should have known this. Good, let's replace the pipe with the steel as soon as we're done with the fixage here. Let's immediately get the liquid lock up and running again. There's mercury there. There's petro there. We need petro here. Boiling point here. 0.1 liquid petro. Right now. Enable auto drop, enable auto spill, enable auto bottle. And then we're gonna deconstruct the stuff so we can have a vacuum there again. Deconstruct, and this is our current project, and it's kind of urgent. Good. Meanwhile, this was done. We can mop up all the brine. Just good, there is more brine there. So a tile here and deconstruct that tile. There's a not so current urgent project. And now we need a lot of helper tiles from igneous rock. And I need to sneeze as well. Oh dear. Ah, sorry about that. Oh man. Just glad I could mute the microphone in time. Chlorine is in here as well. Gonna delete everything. We're also gonna do a spec of petro here as well to be able to mop it up. 0.1 liquid petrol enable drop, enable spill in a bottle whenever you feel is the right time. So priority 5 is good enough because this takes priority. Definitely. Good, and when we're done with this stuff, I'm gonna replace the radiant pipes with the radiant pipes made from steel. Good. Each and every pipe. It's gonna be made from steel. Inside there, though, I'm not too sure. Yeah, why not? This is already inside the build, so we're good. Will the ceramic pipes melt? No. They will be good. Alright, so this is better. Priority 9 here, and then priority 7 there. Fantastic. Priority 9 here. And then priority 5 there. This is important to build this up in the right sequence, or else the liquid lock will break. Good. We're doing this. We should be doing this first, yeah. Do this now. Don't do the other things. Here we go. We're on our way. Good. 40% stress. That is not ideal. Is there anything else I forgot about? What about here? Do we have everything in order here? We're ready to colonize. Should not bring a duplicate here and launch this thing. Oh yeah, we needed to cool this down first. Furniture. And maybe this is where we got some radiation from last time. It's fine. What was that overlay? Scary. Good. Oh, so we did that. This one is next. Good. We're gonna cool down the rocket and then we're gonna start. Gonna launch. View the interior, and it's looking good. We can even take 2 people if we want to. And a light is gonna be here on the left side because I don't want to get irradiated while I'm eating. Let's get the furniture in. Mood lamp, mood lamp, mood lamp. So we had a lot of breakage we needed to fix. And we could have done this simultaneously, but not good enough. Deconstruct the building there. Here we go. Priority 9. To have the vacuum lock up and running again. We can even build a liquid reservoir in here. No, we cannot. Because these tiles need to be mesh tiles. And then the glass needs to be displaced. Right. I'm gonna figure this out. It's a bit bad. Also, I have to clean my nose. I have to clean my nose. Can they do this now? I think they're on their way. Deconstruct. Buildings. Lag right now. Sure, why not? Here we go. And then we're gonna build in the mesh towers. From wolframite. Here, there, and there. Priority 9 here. And the liquid vent. Also from wolframite. And now I'm gonna go clean my nose. Alright, that's better. Good, we built this up again. That means we can enable the glass forge. And forge some more glass. This is all steel now. Let's see if that will work better. Of course it's new steel. I took on a lot of the heat energy in here, but alright. Can't be helped, the thing is dormant. Half of the tank or all of the tank? Of course, all of the tank. Of course, all of the tank. Overlay. This is frustrating. This is frustrating. Let's put it in. Yeah, don't flow there. Right. Oh, it needs to be built. Fantastic. Good. Alright. So we're gonna do radiant liquid pipes from aluminum here. And they're gonna cool down this area. And it's just gonna flow back in. Like so. I don't think anything else needs to be done. And we can build things in here. Oh, we needed to cool down the plants. That is, of course, correct. So where are we going? Where is their room? Not sure. What is the temperature of the ethanol? 7 degrees. Seems nice. All this piping here. Gonna deconstruct and find a better way for that. We are going to need it, but for now, I want it out of the way. I want it out of the way to see what we're doing. And we're gonna save ourselves some room here as well. Good. And what is coming in here? Something. Water. That makes sense. Good, let's look at the temperature. Is horrific. And let's look at the oxygen we have. Good. Let's keep going. 40% stress. Where's the ethanol? Here. How much ethanol do we need to even out temperature nicely? A ton. That seems about right. Ton of ethanol. Good. So this here, this ethanol inside of there, is going to bridge on onto the cooling loop. Is that the right way to do it? And here we're gonna have overflow inside there, I don't know. But this is enough now. Let's stop it. We have enough ethanol for anything. No, it's not gonna bridge on into the loop. This makes no sense. This is the loop. Good. Out here in there. Deconstruct all the things. How are we gonna cool this down? I wanted to use this pipe here as well, but I can't really. I wish the plants would drink. What about that stuff there? Oh man, I have to run it convoluted. Let's run it convoluted. Oh, we need an insulated pipe. We're gonna use igneous rock or granite. Let's use granite. Right, so the loop is coming here. Going back in there. It's coming here. It's bridging over. It's going there. It's cooling down the area. Radiant, aluminum. And let's cool down this area first. And then see where we're going. Continue on with the insulation. Granite. And then we're going back in. Like so. Right, this should be good. And this should be good like that. Bridges we need. Liquid bridge. Right. Like so, and oh man, like so and so. Cancel build. Connect it up. Move in. And another bridge is all we need. Fantastic, we can connect this up. Right, is already coming. So we need all kinds of stuff now. All kinds of stuff. Automation and also power. Automation wire from aluminum is what we have here. Let's connect this up and say if it's above 37, if it's above 37 minus 15, if it's above 30 degrees, let's say. If it's above 30 degrees, then I want to cool down. And then I can run through here. Power. Right, we have this guy and that guy both connected up to here. That will not work. We need dedicated power. We need dedicated power as well. What's the quickest way for dedicated power? Get it from here, put it down there. Apparently. Let's do it. Oh man. Aluminum batteries here and there. If we had a fatty wire, but no, there's no entrance. Could have a ladder there. What was that sound? Research? I don't know. But let's copy the settings of a wizard. But first we're gonna look into the rocket. Yeah, we can build it. Good. Intergalactic Veneset. Intergalactic Veneset. Let's quickly do this. Copy settings. Intergalactic Veneset. Cool down this area. And here we can have something good looking, like a mirth or something. Got nothing. Got nothing. Let's do the mirth rose. Where is it? Here. Alright, whatever then, I guess. No seed available. Okay, is it still in orbit? What is happening? Oh. Wrong rocket. So the colonizer, it is the SS Artemis. And copy the settings again. Here. SS Artemis, here we go. And do we need something else here? No, this is looking good. So when this is cooled down, then we can go colonize the planet with 2 duplicants. Sounds like a plan. Meanwhile, we do have still the burning colony. Let's quickly fix the burning colony. Oh man, and this is also bad. I have to move them over. Deconstruct this ladder. Right. Let's move it over there. Put in the shutoffs. And there, but I can't. And connect it up to power. Right, where's the thing? Down there. Good. Run through here. It's coming in and out, like so. It's the quickest way to do it. And I got ejected from the menu. Fantastic. Power and conductive. Let's do it again, like so, and run it through here, and just connect it up, like so. Good enough. Right, then the small wire, let's not forget. Good. And it's going to connect itself up to itself. And then we're going to connect it up here. Apparently we cannot reach that. Let's have a ladder. In the 4-tile high scheme of the rooms. Make sure to deconstruct this, hopefully. And get a wire bridge going. Wire bridge. Really quick, we're going to build this up. Really quick, if the interface, as quick as the interface allows, we're gonna build this up. Good, we're taken in from above. That means I need to say, open up this this port, this liquid shutoff, and we're gonna close off the outtake. If we're taking in the stuff from there. Like so. Steel, no. Aluminum is fine. Did I make the OR gate from steel? No. Good. Aluminum wire. And connect up. Like so. So, and here as well. Good. Liquid shutoff is also what we need. Because there was a ladder in the way. Could not build over the ladder, unfortunately. Let's build it. Good. Liquid shutoffs all from aluminum. Yes, very good. That's all that we need. The left battery is going to determine what's happening there. And everything is built up. The Aquatuner has power. And the cooling loop is running. Plants can eat. Can eat all the polluted. Where is the water flowing? It's going back and forth here. So it's just going to flow it out with an insulated pipe out back into the build liquid vent from anything really. Good. The gases are going to settle themselves. If we look at the gases, we got polluted, we got carbon dioxide. That's it. So the polluter is going to go somewhere. I don't know where. But we do have to make a liquid lock here. Let's build a helper ladder here. Or why not just build this up like so? have another one here. Yes, that's what we're going to do. And do a priority 9 on that one. And then we're good. Well, we do need the liquid lock here, of course, but then we're good. What about the pollution and everything? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Steam turbine, though. I think we're gonna have a basin here. That's a good call. Let's do an airflow tile here. And let's remove that. This and after there can be the liquid lock for down there. So priority 5 on the airflow tile. I want the other stuff built up first. They're on it. Let's do it. Let's see if this is running now. 1 second at a time. Every 40 seconds. Should be working. Sand is being used up for glass. We can mop out the gunk. Very good. And we can mop up the liquid there to have the liquid lock here up and running again. Sometimes water drips down here, that's fine. But if it drips down now, it's above there, and this will cause a problem. So we have to mop this up. The liquid locks are separated from the shaft. It's safer for accidents. Picking up the things there, stuff. Good. Where is my cooling loop? Where is my cooling loop? Here. Gonna build it up. Like so. Priority 9 on this. I want it finished so I can take out this tile there. Have my liquid lock. I'm gonna have a basin of fluid there. And we're gonna have a little bit of fluid on top here as well. We're gonna pour out some mercury here and there. So we're gonna deconstruct that tile. Deconstruct that tile, they're not needed. Very nice. Meanwhile, this is chugging away. I don't know what's it doing. Are we cooling down fast or what is going on? Anyway, we're producing power and oxygen here, which is good. What is the pressure? 13 key. Pressure is too high. Pressure is way too high. You have to close some doors. Probably. What's the pressure here? Yeah, pressure is too high. We have to close doors again. How many doors are we gonna close? Let's close 2 doors for the time being. Let's close all doors for the time being. Popped eardrums and stuff, but we're good. So I wonder where we got the vaxilator thingy from. Vaxilator recharge. Do not know. Good, they're building everything up. Fantastic, so I could do some other project now. Let's first deconstruct that tile, so we have the liquid lock down here. And then we have that system going there. Have a lot of water, which is good. So this is now a stable environment. And we need more water here per tiles. How much water is this? Barely any. Naphtha. Good. So how much water we're gonna need there? Don't know. And where we're gonna get it from? Here? Or somewhere else? We could have a pitcher pump there. Couldn't I just pump it in? Wouldn't that make more sense? Is there water coming from somewhere? This loop is very empty. This loop is very empty. Yeah, we're cooling down this stuff and then cooling it down faster than it comes out, huh? How can that be? can be faster with the cooling. Don't know. But could run some overflow here. Right. Maybe. So now we're going to take the polluted water that we collected there. Going to feed those plants. They're waiting for irrigation. Nope, they're not waiting for irrigation. But we're going to have some overflow now. Let's cut this. And the overflow is going to go out. We're going to connect everything up with the right type of pipe. It's going to do an insulated pipe from obsidian, from granite. Do it like that. Now it's going round and round. I wonder, can I replace these things without spilling? I don't think so. Let's put them up first. And... right, this is enough then. The thing is, I want to take some polluted and pour it down there. But I'm probably going to have to do it directly. Good. Let's take a normal liquid pipe from igneous rock and run it. So where we're going to run it? It's going to be a temporary pipe. So we're going to run it here. Can we connect it up down there? It's already a pipe for something. Probably. Let's connect it up. Oops. That glitched out on me. But that was my fault this time. Pressing the right button there on the mouse. Cut. Connect and cut. Without the pliers, I would be screwed. Liquid bridge, deconstruct. And cut here just to show off where we're going. And then build more liquid pipe from igneous rock. Here, bridge over and go out. Good. Or good enough, I should say. That bridge we can deconstruct. I don't know why this is not going. Oh, this is the run out. I don't know where this is happening. It's the run out. Good, so that's what we want. We're going to take all the polluted water. These pipes we're going to need in the end. So I'm going to leave them there for a second. And the cooling loop is going to run back around. On top of the plants. Right, so we have a dedicated cooling loop for the plants. That's what I need. Here I left a little bit of room to pour over some what's it called, mercury. Meanwhile, there's different types of fluids there. Gonna run the ladder all the way down so we can reach things. Let's get the mercury in, but of course first we're gonna get in some type of liquid there on top, on the bottom, not on top. So crude oil is what we have a lot. 50 key per tile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 250 key. Quarter ton of liquid crude oil should be good enough. Here we go. Enable auto drop, enable auto spill, enable auto bomb, priority 7. But disable the auto drop because I want this airflow tile to be built up first and foremost. Very good. Everybody is doing stuff now. What about this here? Is no longer broken. Radiant liquid pipe. Properties. Temperature 450 C. don't know why this always broke. Did it collect up in here? Glass. Glass is what happened to it. That is what happened to it. Oh man, how resistant is this? Melting point 2426. Glass is coming out at, if it tells me, it doesn't say. Maybe here. 1100, so we're good. Here is more radiant liquid pipes from gold, so they melt at... Yes, that was the problem. That was the problem indeed, it melted from the glass. But now it's a steel pipe. So we're good here, hopefully. Let's see what happens. We are at 450 now, and then we're gonna go there. And this is going to heat up again. Good. Right, so what did we build up here? Nothing? How come? Busy with other things now? Good. Let's look at the colonization then. Colonization project. View interior. I think we're about ready. We're about as ready as we can get. Wait. Why are we not bringing this in there? Don't tell me we don't have a single ward seat here. Don't have a single ward here. Tell you what, I'm gonna deconstruct every other of these. I mean, they use this anyhow. Deconstruct and deconstruct and deconstruct. Here we go. I want to look at the temperature. Have a heat problem now. 50 degrees. Ironically, when I produce a lot of power, when I overproduce power here, with this electrolyzer setup, I'm going to also cool down the base a little bit. So maybe I'm going to do that. But for now, I think we're alright. We've got bristleberries here. And why are they not getting shipped? They are getting shipped. Good. So is working here. Very good. Barbecue is getting shipped out as well for some reason. Edible? Barbecue goes in the fridge, you guys. What are you doing? Barbecue goes in the fridge. Because that's what we're going to eat here. Grow for preserves as well. And cooked up fish. Cooked seafood. This is all here the same. Cooked seafood. Bulk jelly, grapefruit. Yeah, we're gonna copy the settings of this fridge there. Meat we never have, it always gets cooked up real fast. So we're good on that front. Let's just copy the settings. And I'm gonna have some more 20 key and 20 key. Just gonna have that. This is silly having two fridges there. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna streamline this later on. For now, and the colony is burning like all hell. Can we cool this down? So everybody is having a job to do now. This cooling loop needs to be good and done. For some reason this is unreachable. Cannot fathom. Oh, because of this. Right. But I said priority 9. Let's do priority 9 here as well. So we can reach it. Yes. Everything is good. The research is the only problem. 187 degrees Celsius here on our counterflow. So last time, or the time before, I can't remember, this was called a petroleum boiler skeleton. But I think this is, is giving it too much credit. I don't know what I'm doing here really. Just trying to counterflow some fluids and see if it works, but it's very much stuck. I think the problem is now solved, and we're going to heat up the area, but it's going to take quite a while. It's going to be 1 degree every 40 seconds that we're heating up here. We're at 187 crude oil here. And let's see what one batch will do for it. It should be coming out any second. Here we go. 187, and now it's 187 still, but 0.8. So every 40 seconds we're not even doing 1 degree difference. That is very slow. Good. Let's see if we got the wheeze board in. We got it in. Cooling down the thing. Radiation is terrible. Barely safe. Mostly safe. Yeah, the wheeze board is doing a thing there. Good. We have to cool this down. Did I not want the water to come in here as well? Did I not want some cool water come in here? We could do an overflow here and provide the rocket. And have a full rail of cool water. It's 30 degrees though, it's not that cool. I don't think I want that. Collect up oxygen and do the open base. Right, we're gonna collect up all oxygen in here. And that's a good call. Need 2 pumps. 1, 2, let's make them from steel because why not? And then this area needs to be serviceable, or does it? I think yeah, sure, why not? That means drywall in the background. And a liquid lock. What is the temperature of the oxygen? I really want the oxygen to be a nice temperature when it goes in the rocket. So we're going to grab the oxygen from here, run it through cooling. We're going to have a nice cool chamber, probably here on the left side. There's hydrogen here for some reason. What happened? Or is just the oxygen too thin? Oxygen is too thin. Air is too thin. But oxygen is coming in from our base permanently. It looks a bit stuck, to be honest. It looks a bit stuck. It's coming in from here. 2 pumps are pumping. Starvation. Let's see what is the problem there. Fast cookie is starving. It's not good. Grapefruit reserve here. Berry sludge. We're out of berry sludge almost. Oh yeah, that was the problem. Yes, that's right. Spindly grapefruit, macroot, meat. Meat we still have. So where's the barbecue? Hopefully we're not sending barbecue out. Let's look at the edible. City edible. No, we're not sending it out. But we could do supplement food from the other planetoid. Easily. Yes, we can. So let's send it out. Which one is feeding the critters and which one is feeding the other colony? Everything is burning. Barbecue, cooked seafood, grapefruit preserve. This is gonna end up here. Good, and it's gonna get shipped out. Right. And gonna grab the bristleberry and ship it there, which is good. And then we have a conveyor loader here. Giving stuff to the other colony as well. Good. Barbecue, cooked seafood. I don't understand. I already have it set it up. Already have it set up. Should be working. And yet we're starving. Don't have enough. Come on, grill. Wash fry errands. Cook supply. Cooking. Fast cooking number 1. but they're on the massage table. Good, let's go. Let's go cook. Yeah, thumbs up. But go cook. Oh man. They want to get their massage instead of cooking. This is terrible. Starts at 49, ends at whatever. 35. Copy settings. And now we're going to take the fast cookie, we're going to attempt to go, and break doesn't start, so they're going to cook for themselves because they're starving. Delivered sucrose. So a sucrose engine might not be the best idea since we're starving. I don't understand how these farms are not providing enough food. But we could also send over a duplicant who's going to colonize the other planetoid. So which one's going to help out? Which one is the one that we don't need here right now? Good. We have a rancher, constructor, soup, Tito Bims, the new guy? Yes, Tito Bims. Perfect, let's send them over. Send the new guy over. Tito Bims. Who is starving? Constructor almost only. Teleporter, transmitter. Tito Bims, let's go. And what we're going to do for food. Mush bars. Let's go. And we need a second cook. A second dedicated cook. Fast cookie should be Tito Bims. Digger Jerry cooking. Yes. Where are we? Building cooking. Let's go. You're also good at this stuff. Let's make sure you can also cook right. Grilling. Let's go. Good, and then have them on different schedules as well. Fast cookie and Digger Jerry. Removed by a full thingy there. Very good. Alright, fast cookie should be cooking. Instead, they're using the massage table. Let's go. Let's go cook, man. What are you doing? Right, and then of course we're gonna allow the berries to be eaten up. Here we go. And we're not dying. Mop up this blob of water. Yeah, and mop up that blob of water. Good, and mop up this. How come there's always brine here? I mopped this up a million times and yet it's always brine. Is the bottle popping or what is going on? This is weird. Stuff is melting here nicely. Here is some brine. What about this stuff there? Maybe that's why. Mop it up. Dig out the wolframite. Good, we teleported. Let's go. Get them. Teleporter transmitter. Teleporter receiver. And what the hell? They didn't want to do it. Oh, it's unreachable probably. Right. So how do we reach this? It looks reachable. Violence. Show navigation. It is reachable. The guy doesn't want to go. This is mutiny. This is a direct order. Tito Bims. It's a direct order. Where are you? Oh, you're cooking. Alright then. You're cooking. How come you're cooking though? Also stop the madness. No more mush bars. Right, and where are you going? I know you're happy, but this is weird. You're assigned to the teleporter. Cook, supply, self, harvest, store, generate, fabricate, show navigation. Oh man, this game. It is assigned, but it says unreachable, yet the navigation shows me it is reachable. Ah, so it must be unreachable. It must be unreachable. Go on here. Go on there. We can go down here. Oh man, oh man. That's why. Good. It's broken is what it is. But that didn't tell me. But now I saw there is a tile missing here below the teleporter transmitter, and that's why it was unreachable. It is reachable, but it's actually there should be this alert. It says building invalid building location or something. Good. But as soon as we build this up, gonna have another duplicate on the other planetoid. Let's get everything working again. Where do we get the data banks from? Crazy. From analyzing seeds probably. Good. This is broken. Fantastic. Fantastic. What is in here? Ethanol. We need to launch a steam rocket here to fix that problem. Good. Everything's burning. This episode is brutal, you guys. If you're watching, then you probably realize I'm just as stressed out as my duplicates are. This is horrible. Good. On the plus side, we have something built up. Let's look at the cooling loop. It's not running. We have to connect it for it to run. And now it is running. And then we have to get some polluted in as well. Liquid bridge. From anything, please. Good. So the cooling loop is running now. It is 28 degrees when it's done with this area, which is alright. We're gonna fill up the crude oil. Let's remove that. Meanwhile, the steam turbine there does not want to run because there's no power. Let's have a transformer somewhere. Deconstruct that tile. Build a power transformer here. Hopefully soon. We can put in the cord as well. It's gonna just be a little wire there. Connect up to the transformer. The transformer goes into the net, so we don't use more power than we have. No, that's not what is happening. So we can make use of the power collected from the cooling system. So we have active cooling here, and when the steam turbine runs, it's going to provide just a little bit of extra power there. And that is alright. We're not cooling down because it's 20 degrees. That is just fine. That's the temperature that we want. Where is my naphtha there? It got deleted somehow. It got deleted somehow. Let's pour over some. And see how it looks as well. Let's pour over some mercury. How much? How much mercury am I going to pour? 10 key? Let's do 50 key of mercury. Don't care. 10 key per tile. Liquid. This is gonna pour over like crazy. Let's not overdo it. 10 key liquid mercury. Liquid mercury, enable our job, enable spill, enable ball. And then the mercury is gonna cool down everything nicely. We need a bridge. Plumbing, liquid bridge. Sedimentary rock there. Good, so that's gonna work. Pouring out water here, which is nice. Fantastic. All the extra polluted is gonna get rid of. Extra polluted. Will we still have extra polluted? Probably. So the polluted water is coming in here. We're gonna set this down one space once we're done with that. We're gonna use igneous insulated. Wow, that glitched out like crazy. Let's try again. Build. And now we have it. Good. Insulate liquid pipe from igneous rock. Go like so. And then we're gonna connect it up once everything is running. And then the absolute overflow here is going into that little thingy there. That liquid vent. Good, but for now I think we have way more liquid than we need. Doesn't matter. Let's keep it running. Don't care. Oh, we're already cooling down. This is nice to see. Maybe we should do some overcooling here as well. If it's above 0 degrees. Right, I want stuff to cool down really good. Here, so the plants are growing again. What is the temperature telling me here? Alright, there's some effect. We have some effect. This thimbleweed is cooling down. Body temperature. Plant's internal temperature 38.5. And it should cool down 0.4. It is going down. Alright, that's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Very good. Very good. And all the oxygen coming out of here is also going to be cool. But for now we have enough oxygen in the base. Alright, this liquid log broke, but that's alright. We're going to mop it up. The important thing is this liquid log here. Half of a mind to close this off now that I think everything is working fine. Just to prevent further accidents. Yes, let's do it. Priority 9 here, priority 5 there. Let's do it. Is this a good idea? I don't know. Let's close it up. Because right now we're heating up. We're almost at 200 degrees. Just takes 7 cycles or so. I don't know. I did the math, but I think it's more than 7 cycles. This was the math for, I don't know, 320 degrees, I think. And now we're way lower. Good. So, what is happening over here? Cooling down the area. Good. Not enough steam temperature, yada yada. And we have mercury here on top. Mercury there, and it did not spill over there. Right. Kinda wanted to, though. Kinda wanted to. Let's deconstruct this ladder. Put a speck of oil there instead. There's a lot of polluted oxygen here again. Deconstruct the ladder. Can I pour it down? Starvation again? Don't give me that. Man, just do it, man. Now they found their way, finally. Finally, they found their way. Here, welcome and go eat. Transmitter. Here we are. And we made a mess immediately. Mop it up. Mop it up. Oh, it's getting stuck in here. What a mess, literally. Let's deconstruct that. So we can reach the mess. And do we have space for this guy? 6 duplicates here. And 1, 2... What is going on there? There's a bed missing. We're stressed out like no tomorrow, but it's him. It's him who's stressed out. Let's give him a nice bed for the time being. I don't know where they are. I cannot find them in the list. Assign cot here. Okay, let's assign that cot and also build a plastic bed. Again, if I keep using my plastic like that, not a chance to build anything that I need. Let's build the bed and good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with 6 duplicants. Let's have a barracks here for the time being. Could also have a barracks here, but no. Is alright. As soon as this thing is gonna go, I just wanna fix my base before I colonize the other planetoid, because this is terrible. Everything is burning right now. If you missed it, if you're just tuning in right now, everything here heated up like crazy because the plants were not using up the polluted water that was coming in to cool down the place. Now we had a polluted water complete overflow. Put it all in the tanks here temporarily. Some buffer tanks. I don't know who does that kind of thing. But I did it there for a second. And then we build up the active cooling here, just to be able to get it running again. Now irrigation is missing, and that is what we wanted. That is what we wanted. Good. So why is the irrigation not coming from here to there? Let's route it. Let's route it out and over. Try and route it out and over. Good. It's coming. It is coming. Here. Uh-oh, I cut too much. I cut too much. Build button. Connect it up again. Right, and then we're gonna extend the cooling loop as well all the way. We're gonna use aluminum, so that's good material for a cooling loop, and incidentally the material that we have here on this planetoid. So we're gonna come in here, and then we're gonna out and around. Gonna go out and around, like so. And that is gonna cool down the area nicely. Keep the temperature stable. And is this not working? Good. Why do I have to do this manually like so? This is the worst. Good. Just so we're gonna just micromanage the flow of the polluted here for a second. Oh, we're going in like so as well. Very nice. Good, and then this is that. We're gonna leave it like that. It's fine. And then we're gonna connect this up with a cooling loop later on, while this polluted is gonna be the third rail bridging on here. We could already build the bridge, if nothing else. Very good. Meanwhile, the cooling loop is never stuck, which is great. And this is now spazzing a little bit. As soon as you build pipes, you're going to see the pipe spasm here. We're building a lot of pipes. Let's look at something else then. Here the rocket is cooling down. Viewing the interior. Is this ready to go? Is this ready to launch? Let's look at the automation. So the light is gonna run every time someone's sleeping, but that's alright. It's just a little bit of power usage that we can afford easily. Speaking of power, everything needs to be connected up. We had a phone here, but let's not have that any longer. This space needs to be occupied. Good, so this is a good colonization design for a rocket. We have all materials. There's the algae in. So this is now again a fun project. But let's look at the burning, because we still have the problem with the food and everything. Let's look at the stress here. Let's go Tito Bims. Tito Bims should be in the massage parlor right now. But I don't see them, and I don't see the massage parlor. Here is the massage parlor, and Tito Bims is not using it. Are they sleepy time? Yes. That's also a good call. That's good for them. I think they should go here next time. That will be better for them. Or would it? I don't know. They're de-stressing now like crazy. If you look at the stress, it's going down 25% per cycle. Because they're lying down in their bed. And they got the tickle tootsies there. Low oxygen, right, that's the thing that was burning. That was the burning thing. Good, we do have oxygen coming in here all the time. But apparently it's not enough. It's not enough. I could automate my own oxygen production here. In this planetoid. I mean, there should be enough oxygen here. Is a vacuum, what the heck? Is a vacuum, huh? Strange. Very strange. This looks very dirty, but is alright. And we don't need the active cooling just now. This looks horrific. But this is good. This is just for deleting the majority of the heat that's coming out of the hot polluted vent there. And we're relatively good on that front. So a lot of oxygen inside of here trapped. Why? And why is there a vacuum here? We were pumping out all the oxygen. This is dormant. Right. I think we need to activate this. I think we need to activate our own oxygen production here now. Yes. So let's procrastinate some more before we activate this. But yeah, it makes no sense. Let's do it. This makes no sense to have no oxygen protection here. Connect this up. Connect that up. Go through the floor here. Connect that up. Connect this up. Have a tile here to block off that tile. Have a tile here, do the automation. This is all terrible what I'm doing right now. This is just for extending the power that I get out of this and the oxygen. I don't even have it running. Let's just run it. Let's just run it and see what happens. Good. Let's go. Let's go. We need oxygen. So let's get some oxygen. It was as easy as flipping a switch, you guys. I don't know why I didn't do that. But let's go. Let's completely build this up. So we're gonna do 1.8 key of petrol here. If I don't spaz out with a click in there. 1.8. It wasn't the user interface this time. It was myself. Liquid, petrol. If we can find it, enable the auto drop, enable spill, enable. Good. So we're gonna have some petrol here on top now, but we're gonna disable the auto spill because this insulated tile needs to be built up first. Very good. We can also dig out that stuff there, and we cannot reach this, but we will be able to reach that. So let's build up the roof already. 3 of them are enough. 4 will produce 4.5 kilowatts of power, and like that's too much. And these are gonna get constructed, and we need the oxygen storage as well. Let's get a liquid lock going for this guy here. Should we do it for mercury? No, I need a different liquid there. Of course. Oh, 0.11. Wait, can I not simply copy the settings from my default? NAFTA, yes. Good, this is very far away. Let's copy the settings on both of them. have the enable dropper here and have the different liquid there. Petrol, and that is good. Right. We need to connect these up. Oxygen is gonna flow out. Oh, wait a minute. Should we not have the oxygen flowing out here be cooled down first? Yes. Active coolant, and where? -7. That's a bit much. Maybe I'm just gonna take the oxygen that is going in there and cool it down first, and then storage. Let's make this a chamber. Let's make this a chamber. Meanwhile, water is dropping down here. What we could do is something like that. There's a tree growing. I kind of want to tap into the tree as well. Oh, we need a water collection system here. Water collection. Like so, and then tap into the tree, and then open up this stuff. Have a natural carbon dioxide pit. Reclaim this territory just a tiny tad. Yes, let's do that. And dig out this here. Overbuild that. This should work. Right, and then the water can spill down from here. We're gonna have water spillage here, like no tomorrow. We don't have starving any longer. Isn't that great? We have only 7 duplicants here. I think that is also the maximum of duplicants that these 4 hatch ranches provide. 4, 7. I don't need to click it. I just have to hover over it. 4 of 7, 7 of 7, 5 of 7, 6 of 7. We're not in a good place here. What is the room size there? It's 94. We're building stuff here all the time. Can I have this maximum size? No, I don't think so. What was this for? This is entombed. Let's dig it out. Look at the temperature. I mean, I'm gonna renovate this farm anyhow. I'm gonna have Draco Farm be a nice T-shape, very stylish. Gonna steal it right from Two Legit City. That is the best looking and most effective design that I can think of, and I didn't think of. They thought of it. So there's a liquid output here, and it's no longer needed. I think I'm gonna deconstruct everything here. This is horrible. What is inside of there? Phosphorite. Man. Well, but that is not the burning thing right now. Let's look at the liquid flow. 16 degrees, so now this is cooling down too much for them as well. And we can also have more polluted coming in. Polluted is gone. We can deconstruct everything. Let's do that. Don't have the polluted problem any longer. I mean, we could leave it in for an emergency, but I don't like it, and I don't believe that I'm gonna have another emergency. There's no way everything's gonna run smoothly. So, where is the polluted coming in? It's coming in from here. Wait a minute. It needs to be insulated, definitely. It's insulated. Cut that stuff. Deconstruct those. Should I extend the farm over all the way? Probably should, but that's something for later. Now that we need irrigation, we're gonna copy this. Gonna do granite, since all of a sudden we have that. And connect everything up. Cooling loop we're now gonna redo. Right, we're going here. And we're done with the radiation. With radiating out the coolness. Instead, we're going for insulation. Now we're insulating the coolness. Gonna go back there. We have to do a bridge, but we will not feel bad about this. That's a good place for a bridge. Make it also from granite. Rotate, not radiate. Good, this is looking fantastic. So we're going here, up and out and over, and then we have the cooling loop. Fantastic. Good. So now we're going to stop the cooling madness for a second. 30 degrees. Because these plants are going too cold right now. Let's look at the temperature. Going too cold. But as soon as we have built this up, we are definitely going to reroute the cooling loop. So, sorry about that. I'm going to drink something, you guys. How about that? Ah, that's better. Hopefully. Good. I don't think it's better. I don't think that helped at all. At least this stuff here is working. Let's look at the... I'm too pessimistic again. This is working just fine. We're almost at 200 degrees. And if I had to guess, I think 30 more cycles. 30 more cycles and this will flash into petro. And then the petro flow is going to flow. Let's look at the materials overlay. I'm going to look at gas liquids. And yeah, this is stuck here like no tomorrow. But it's good. It's good. It's all good. And the petrol is going to be harvested here. But I don't have the pipe yet. That is bringing the petrol up to here. Yeah, I don't know. I should streamline this somehow. Make the petrol go up here. Make the other stuff bridge onto there. We could already build a bridge for the future to signify this. Of course, in the future, in the future, will I know what I plan to do here? That is a completely different question. Igneous rock, granite. I never know what I have. Apparently, sedimentary rock is not what I have. So it's always switching up what kind of material I have and what I have nothing of. So let's run the stuff here through there. And then we're going to have... is it going to be insulated or does it matter? I think a normal pipe. This petrol will be of what temperature? Yeah, I don't think it even matters. Because it's going to get used up for plastic anyhow. Good, so let's just do a normal pipe then. A normal pipe. Liquid pipe of granite. Like so, and then we're going to connect this up there. And it goes further up. And out and over. This is going to bridge on here. Because that's where the petrol is going to go. Into the plastic. Let's get a bridge. Good, leggy leg. Like so. Alright, good. Fascinating. So are we done with the loop? No, for some reason we didn't want to do that. Awaiting delivery. Low priority. Wait, what? What about this space here? I want this to be, of course, a liquid lock. Because I want to save the heat in here. This is heating up. Come time. Let's get the holding point and put... Oh, we cannot put a holding point here. There's already one there, that's why. Good, we're going to do crude oil. Because it's the heaviest material. A liquid. Crude oil, enable drop, enable spill, enable ball priority 8. Someone's going to come and do it. Not a lot by schedule. The dedicated store. We only have one dedicated store up here. And they're also a cook now. So I don't know how that's gonna go. What do we have in here? Grub fruit. Some barbecue, some cooked seafood. Is there not the seafood overflow? Should we not have a lot of seafood by now? Overcrowded glum. Ah, our farm here is broken as well. How can that be? That's not normal. I think the thing is stuck. Oh, it's flooded. That's new. Oh dear. No, ethanol. How the heck? Huh? How? No, I don't know what happened. Oh man. It's flowing from here, so where is it coming from? No idea. What is the heat telling me? Huh? I don't know what happened, but I cannot have this flooded. That is for damn sure. Let's do a priority 9 on that. And let's get it going. Where's the button here? I need a quick button to get them off wheels. What is happening? And this is not running? Oh yeah, because we don't have power, that's right. Where is the ethanol coming from? We have an ethanol loop here, no problem. We have an ethanol loop there, no problem. This ethanol there, don't know. I think we must have deconsed. There's ethanol coming. There's ethanol coming. We pour in ethanol here. Oh man, it's no good. We pour in ethanol here? No. No. And then it's ending up inside of there. Hopefully not. Oh, we prevented that from happening, which is good. Let's disable the bottle emptier for a second. Disable the building. Or have it sweep only. How about that? No, let's disable the building. Let's make sure. So what the heck happened? Good, we have power again. Doors are closed for some reason. I think the automation here is broken. Critter sensors and red signal. If above 1, we're gonna open the doors. They're not cramped, so this is working just fine. But still, the ethanol spill? Crazy. Where is it coming from? Where's the ethanol spill coming from? I have no idea, and how do I get rid of it? I have no idea. Where is this coming from? Let's see, the other planetoid? The other planetoid. But we do have ethanol here as well. Scalding. That can't be important. Picking up some oxalite. No clue. Is it coming from the other planetoid? Somehow. Probably. So it's going in here, but the pipe is cut. It's not coming in here. Ah, the loop is full. The loop is full. Good. Let's not pump it out anymore. Talking about the mercury now. But still the ethanol riddle isn't solved. Right, we're coming in. And we're not filling up the reservoir. That is not great. Let's fill up the reservoir. Cut the loop for a second. And fill up the reservoir. And see if the plants are growing again. Nope. What is the body temperature? It's coming in at 14 degrees. And it's coming out at 20 degrees. So we are cooling down. Good. Everything up here is in order. It is 13 degrees here. 0 degrees there. The pump did its job. We're gonna leave it in. And because we might need it again, hopefully not. Right, so this is my synthesis gas chamber for cooling down the area so that I don't unnecessarily use up hydrogen. That's what the synthesis is for. Hydrogen is now only being used for power. If I have more synthesis gas, but I'm out of it, unfortunately. I wish there was more, but I have synthesis gas for 2 chambers. That's alright. That is just fine. Good. Let's look at the burning situation before we clean up the ethanol spill. Oh dear. Cleaning up the ethanol spill. Not looking forward to that. Did we collect up all the brine here? I think yes. Which means we can dig out more here. There's some scalding that's ignored. How come they're not building this? Probably grabbing the hot granite and getting scalded. Dropping it somewhere. I don't know what's happening. Gonna mop this up. Again, there was some sort of accident here. Let's mop this up there as well. And there. Stress is at 48%. So if you play this on highest difficulty, you have to have a massage parlor like this. Look at the room overlay. It says massage clinic, but I love to call it a massage parlor instead. So there's 2 massage tables, a flower pot with a plant, and some decor. And the duplicants are just loving it. They're sitting there on their Tickle Tootsie's carpeted towel forever, getting their massage, and that drops down the stress like no tomorrow. So we're good on the stress deletion. We barely have any food, and nothing here is working. Nah, that's not true. Good, so we can finally connect this up. Good, that means we can run the loop even further. Let's deconstruct the liquid bridge. Further up and around. Scalding, we need to be able to ignore. It's a terrible sound, but we have to trust in our duplicants and trust in our designs. That is not a big deal. Something happened here. So, should I ever use this petro? It's gonna be a problem. We can have another tile there. And another tile here. To be able to mop up things that are on top of the petro. And these guys are good. Starving? Hungry? That's not great. 60 degrees? We still have troubles cooling down here. Because this is not great. Should do the dedicated cooling loop there. I don't know. And this is still overpressured. Can we not ship out the water? Can we not ship out the water? I mean, we're shipping it out eventually. It's coming in here just nicely. Can we not collect this up before we do stuff with it? Because right now the system is not perfect. And it seems that we're not having enough sulfur. Because these guys are groomed but hungry. So what are they eating? Only sulfur. Right. Only sulfur. Of course, the stress is now so high that we're barely working. Let's try and get it down more. But I don't think we can much. Should do the 28 there. Alright. We're here. And we're waiting on the duplicates to build. And mop up. And repair. But we're never gonna repair that light, are we? Steel and it broke. There is no steam in here, why? Wait. How come there's no steam in here? Something happened. Something must have happened. We emptied out this chamber for some reason. I have no idea. How can this chamber be emptied out of water? So we're grabbing it, it's going to recirculate unless it's too much. Oh man, wait, what? So they closed off this liquid vent. This wasn't configured. Oh man. This wasn't configured. Good. So how much water do I need in here, and can I bring it there real quick? So normally you could deconstruct the ladder and just put a bottle emptier there. So why not do that? Because it's slow, that's why. It's slow and cumbersome. Let's not do it. How much do we need? Unbelievable. It emptied out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna have a chamber that is 60 tiles, so 60 tiles big. So let's do 6 tons of water. 6,000 key of liquid water. Can we do something else? I wonder. Can we dip into something? Can we dip into something? Can we do polluted water? I don't want to do polluted water. Let's just do water. Water. Enable our drop, enable our spill, enable our bottle per 8. And we're gonna dig out this jazz there. And then we're gonna build a pitcher pump from anything. First here, then somewhere else. Right. Oh man, reaching this is the horror. But alright. This thing is not working, is disabled by the automation grid, and also the loop is stuck. Let's make it unstuck. And get more coolant everywhere. Now, for the polluted water. It's coming in here nicely. And we're going to connect it up as well. Here we go. And where is the overflow going? Do not know, but this pipe is not needed. Let's deconstruct it, as well as the liquid bridge, of course. And then we're good here, I think. So the polluted water overflow is then gonna go here. I'm not gonna have an overflow system. Just gonna leave it in. And it can then overflow. It can then be stuck. That's fine. Because of course the big hope is that it never will be stuck. So what is this? I do not need this. Liquid bridge, deconstruct. Deconstruct that liquid pipe there as well. Because this is a cooling system there for this botanical garden. Botanical garden, that is the problem. We don't have the high morale bonus for our stress that goes against our stress. That is why. Also, there's no power here. And we have a fatty wire there. Should we not have a bridge instead? Should we not have this go somewhere else? Let's have it go through the floor of somewhere. And have a wire bridge. Laggedy lag. And it's gonna go there and can provide this area with power. And And then we can deconstruct everything there. Good, let's do it. Like so. Gonna cut the power right away. I don't think we need power over here. It is just everything there. Wait, how come we still have power? Batteries are full, probably. Don't know. Looks weird. We have power there already. We have power there already. From over here. Well, let's build it up and then we can deconstruct that wire there. That is no longer needed. And connect up the power here. Conductive wire. Built. Connect up like so. Deconstruct that. Copy the settings of the pixel packs. Nice, we have a nice waterfall. Could we have a delay signal? Could we delay it one tick? Huh. Goes out here. Delays, goes back in. We can delay with an OR gate. But will an OR gate be able to handle the signal? The number of the signal. Because it's bit 1, 2, 3, or 4. Probably not. Let's try. Let's try if this will work. Good, we're gonna have a 4 ribbon here. Automation ribbon. So. And we're gonna see if that will work. Look at this. This is so nice. I don't know if an OR gate can handle the input of a 4-bit string. It's gonna probably be always on the 1-bit then. But I do not know. I'm gonna find out. Because I'm building it in right now. Good. Meanwhile, is the cooling loop cooling? It is. Let's look at the heat. Nice and cool. Very good. Now Cartoon is running again. What about the oil? There was no oil spilled here. There was no oil spilled there. It's too bad. How much oil do we want to spill? Let's do 2 tons. 2 tons of oil. Liquid. Liquid. Crude oil. Enable our drop. Enable our spill. Enable our boil party 8. We're doing it, but we have other things to do. Probably cooking. Nope, it's our off time. Great. Let's look at the vitals. Everything is alright there. Scalding, constructor cell-fire. Elsewise, we're good. Yes. Cell-fire, go to the hospital. Here we go. Ineligible. Cell-fire, good. Very nice. It's still too high pressure and that other stuff is still too low pressure. Good. Getting all the water out here. We could dig out this as well. To then set the pump down. When we're done getting the water. How much water is this? So, when should this not be... if it's below... Send a green signal. It is connected to the vent. The Atmos sensor is connected to the vent, as it should be. And the vent is closed right now. Good. It should be open, unless the pressure is above. No. Oh man. So this says be open. That's what it says there. Right. Be open. It should be open all the time. If the if the pressure is below 5 key, then you should be open. That means you should always be open unless We have way too much pressure. And then we can have some water go out. I don't know how this broke, man. I still cannot find a good reason. Because only half of the stuff is then getting shipped out. Well, apparently that's enough. Apparently that was enough already. Good. And it's gonna bridge onto the shipping out loop. But we're not gonna have it connected up just now. Gonna wait a little bit. So what about the ethanol here? What happened? If we look at the ethanol spillage, it must have spilled here somewhere. Must have spilled here somewhere. But where? I don't know. I do not know. Let's get the... have a temporary ethanol spillage here. And then... no, how can we stop this? How can we stop this? Like so? Yes. But then there's still ethanol inside of there. Let's get it out. Disable the pump. So this is red now. Disable the pump. How the heck is it running? How the heck is it even running? And disable the pump. Good. Right, what about our oxygen production? That is running now. We have oxygen. Right. We have to fix this. But what about the ethanol, man? Where is it coming from? Where is the ethanol coming from? Don't have a clue. But we're gonna mop it all up and we're gonna drop it down in there. And then after, gonna put it somewhere else. Too much liquid. Let's try and mop this up as best as we can. Right, so are the plants growing again? I think they will be. What is the temperature here? Let's find out. 28 degrees. Should be 28 degrees across the board. It's not just yet, but it's gonna be. It's gonna even itself out quite nicely. Meanwhile, this thing is idle. Let's force the situation here a little bit. Let's do 25 degrees. It's gonna cool down the area because it needs cooling down. The oxygen coming out of here is very hot. Still have enough oxygen. No need to open a door. Producing stuff as well. Don't seem to have brownouts. What about the water here? Takes a long while to deliver all the water. Colonization project. The Artemis. The Artemis is cooling down. And wasn't there a way to rename the rocket? I think there was the patch that I'm not playing. Wasn't it? The rocket platform I can rename. So let's rename it to Automazon. Right. It's an action. That's funny. The Artemis I can rename as well. Good. Artemis Steam colon. Steam colon. Because colonization. That is there the abbreviation. Colon. This is very sensible. It's good renaming. What about the other rockets? What about my rocket there? Did they return? All cargo bays are full. Good. So that didn't do much. I need a better rocket for that. I need a way better rocket for that. The problem is that the engine is so big. Not this engine, the other engine. Let's land. Let's land. gonna open these doors and dig out the regolith. And then we're gonna open the other doors and land. Oh, we cannot. We cannot. There's a rocket there. I think I don't want the rocket. Let's deconstruct it. Deconstruct it. I'm gonna build another rocket somewhere else. I'm gonna build another. I'm gonna build a driller on the other planetoid, and this thing there. Rocket 5? No. Intergalactic Vanasat. This is the taxi. We're gonna have to rename it. This is not a driller. I don't know why I did that. Let's just stay here in orbit for a second. Because this is not a driller. This is a taxi. We're gonna build a driller here on Thompson where it's near of the organic mass field. Then we're gonna build a driller. And we're probably gonna build another launch pad here. Starvation again. How come? We should have enough stuff. We're not cooking is the problem. Dinard is also a cook. Let's go cook. Oh, they're not cooking. They're going somewhere else. Where are they going? Researching? Oh man, they love the research better than the cooking. Alright, priorities. Dinard. 2 people are starving now. And we have meat. Mush bars. Consumable. Mush bar. We're allowed to eat. Applied science. Good, here we are. At the priorities. Dinard. Constructor. Building, supplying, storing. There were the cook. There were the other cook before. So they love cooking and constructing now. And they hate supplying and storing. Good. That should sort it out. I don't know why they research before they go cooking. It's nonsense. We have enough meat. Let's fry up the barbecue. Insufficient research, errands, no pending errands, no pending. So what is going on? Starvation 2, we have to figure this out before people die. Cooking or supplying fast cookies, cooking now. Good, let's cook up the nut or something. And what about the other planetoid? Can we send over some food? There is a ton of food lying down here. Let's grab it and ship it out. Ship it out here. Grub for preserved cooked seafood. It's in the wrong place, man. It's definitely in the wrong place. We have a priority ship out here of the stuff. That is the problem. Pretty sure of that. But since you cannot name the conveyor loaders, I have no idea which one's going where. Good. Apparently this one is the rail dedicated to food, but even then dedicated to feeding the critters. This is dedicated to feeding the critters. Bristleberry, yes. And igneous rock. Not the other stuff. Igneous rock. Raw mineral. And that's what it's supposed to do. And then this is the conveyor loader shipping everything out. So here we should be with the edibles. We're not too much, are we? We are. Seafood, barbecue, and grilled for preserve. Very good. That means everything out of here. Conveyor loader, edibles. Get out of there and into the other planetoid. Hopefully fast enough. Grab the barbecue. Grab the grub food. Grab the other stuff there? I don't know. I always forget. Cooked seafood. That's what it is. Cooked seafood. Here we go. Here we go. Over and out, please. This is a daisy chain. Here we go. Let's drop it down here. It's gonna get grabbed and there. Let's look at the vitals. If somebody is dying, if I have to do something. 500, 600. We're cutting it close. Fleeing. Why are we fleeing? Are we doing this again? Get the heck out of there. Did I not have a security system in place here? Let's look at the automation. Yeah, if there's an egg here, sends a red signal. Count eggs. If it's above... Oh, if it's below 1. Door is open, else is closed. Good. So we have that now. Let's look at the delivery system. Delivering out the food. Will it arrive in time? Will it arrive in time? It's gonna get delivered out right away. That is very good. That is nice to see. No, it's daisy chaining. It's daisy chaining. So what is this rail then doing? Oh, stuff coming in. Grub fruit. That's alright. Grub fruit. Wait. Then we're not doing our preserves here, which I wanted to do. Let's not send out grub fruit. More crude. We're not sending it out. Weird. Good, let's look at the vitals and see if somebody's dying. Pump out a mush bar. Cannot. Don't have water. This is bad. Vitals. Is somebody going to die? Fast cookie. Are you going to die finally? Not sure. Not sure at all. We're coming out here. No, we're coming out all the way up there. There is the grub for preserve coming in. And we have a rail muck up there. And there. And this rail is stuck. Wait. I don't think so. Is this going up? No. This is all going out. Deconstruct that. It seems like a long time until we get our things. Someone is cooking. Good. There is food now. Consumables. Roast grapefruit nut. We are allowed to eat. We're still starving. That means we have to micromanage. Just like in the beginning. Oh man. This is a throwback to episode 1 to 100. And further out. So we have to micromanage our food now or we are dead. It's not a good place to be in. Cooking roast grapefruit nut. Roast grapefruit nut is on the ground. Roast grapefruit nut is allowed to eat. Not. Good. Is somebody ready to eat? Fast cookie. Where are they? First of all, we're gonna find them. Here. Go there. They're going. And Rancher City is doing what now? Picking up roast grapefruit nut. Why? Eat self? How many roast grapefruit nut is there? Also, I think I said don't, didn't I? I think I said don't. So, vitals, fast cookie, almost dead. Constructor almost Emily, almost dead. But Rancher Sooty is wanting to eat them. How about not? Huh? Fast Cookie. You go eat first. Consumables. Let's go fruit nut. And Fast Cookie is here. There you go, grab it. Good, very nice. Appreciate it. What are we cooking up? Another nut. And that is then for Constructor Emily. Now I cannot see it anymore. And now I cannot see it anymore either. Consumables. Roast scrap fruit nut. Constructor Almost Emily. Here we are. Eat it, please. Eat it, please. As soon as it's done. Also, we're gonna find her. Constructor Almost Emily. She's over there. She wants to eat. And she's probably gonna get it now. It's lying there on the ground. No, she's going to the toilet first. Well, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Doesn't matter if you die doing it, I guess. Constructor Enemy. 50 cal. No, 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 no. Don't wash hands now. What are you doing? Oh, you're eating the stuff that was on the ground. Good. There was a little bit, and now you're on the phone? What the what the frig? Let's go there. I'm clicking go and she's ignoring this stuff. Oh man, it's not your off time. It's not your off time, it's your dying time. Well, not the calories are going up? Are being stable? No, it's going down here, that's right. Eaten today 99. Man. Let's go on a schedule. Constructor Almost Emily. Why don't you go on this schedule there with a rancher, huh? I mean, you love to work at night. So why don't you go here instead? And then Constructor Dinard can skip a schedule here and has his off time. Good. Right. Go eat. Stop the stuff. How do I stop her from using the party line phone? Move to here. I cannot stop her except by disabling the building. Good. I think she's gonna eat now. Going to eat. Let's look at the vitals. Constructor Almost Emily. 76, 73, 70, 66. Good. Starvation? No, that's not starvation now. This is starvation right there. Constructor Almost Emily. We're back up and running. We're back up and running. Good. But the amount of food that the other colony produces. Fantastic. Fantastic. Grab your food, you guys. We have food. There's food here. Where's the food overflow going? Don't know. But the refrigerator is full. Nice. I guess. Alright guys, that was horrible. But everybody is eating now. Everybody here. This is a nice finishing how do you say when everybody is done and taking a picture for the press? For the press release. Big time press release. Colony still lives. 2 duplicants almost starved to death. Death. Of course not death. Let's mop this up. Here we go. And oh, we can reach this now. Maybe we can build another one here. Right. That is better. Good. So that's it, I think. Or is there something else I need to do? We saved the colony. There's a lot of stuff. The rockets are cooling down. The rocket here will land. Let's open the door. I have complicated automation that's doing nothing. actually is alright. Let's land the rocket here. Rocket platform Beta. Let's go here. Beta rocket platform. Oh, there's no room. Too many letters. Beta rocket platform. Good. And we're gonna land the rocket there. The intergalactic venison here. Where it is? Where is it? We're ready to go. We're ready to land. We're here in orbit. Just waiting for the doors to open. Good. Oversea planetoid. Doors are open. Fantastic. Let's land the rocket. Land here. Gonna rename the platform. This is good. Gonna enable the platform. Why was it disabled? I clicked the wrong button probably. And then we're gonna land. Oh, we're landing. Fantastic. Good. It's gonna be a lot of nuclear fallout. But that is just as well. These things overheating. Damage overheating. Alright. And they can also pump. Pumping out a lot of stuff. Should go overflow should go out into space. Right, we're gonna do that. We cannot have a bridge here though. Pretty sure. Cannot. Because this is the intake on the other rocket. I have to improvise. Like so. Bridge. Out and out. Good. Out and out. Here we go. Now a gas vent, and that should take care of the nuclear fallout. That should help with the nuclear fallout. It will not necessarily take care of it. Let's mop up the stuff. Let's cancel the tidying up. Repair all the things again. Lose all of our steel. Filter's not designed. What is inside of here? Slime, algae, and dirt. It's very low temperature as well. Huh. If I empty the storage now, it's gonna be bad. But this dirt cone is definitely gonna be something else. What is this rocket gonna be? The taxi, that's right. Let's have a normal nose cone there. Basic nose cone from steel. We're not gonna have the cargo bay, we're gonna empty it out, but it's gonna drop here. I don't like that much. I think I'm gonna get rid of the background buildings here. Yeah. It's just better. All the background buildings below the rocket directly. Maybe that will help. Not sure it will. Conveyor loader, disable auto repair. We don't have power here for some reason. It's not connected up. Steel. Good, so now we have power again. What about the automation? Is up and running. So we're filling up the taxi again, and we're going to rename it as well. Intergalactic Venison for Venison Taxi. Good. There we go. And a Trailblazer module. Will it have a Trailblazer module? I don't think so. Let's deconstruct. And then deconstruct the cargo bay, but then the stuff is going to heat up. Or maybe not. Gonna have space exposure here and insulated tiles. So I think we might be good here. We might be alright. Right. Let's deconstruct this. Cancel deconstruct there. Because deconstructing this, we're going to change it up into a Rovers module. Build and cancel the build. And we're going to do the same here with the cargo bay. Gonna switch it up into Trailblazer module, but then change our mind. Very good. And now this is a nice taxi there. Looks great. Not fan of the design of this module there. Doesn't jive well with the rest. But maybe there's a mod. Maybe there's a visual mod, cosmetic mod, that will help me out with that. Gonna find out. But first we're gonna finish the achievement run, unfortunately. Because then we're gonna go on the latest version for our next run. And this is interesting now. This looks pretty cool. Maybe I'm just gonna leave it like that. Copy settings there. Maybe I'm just gonna leave it like that. Let's look at the animation, what is happening. Everything green. Everything green we don't want. Why is this red? Wait, what? Oh, I thought the signal would come in from here. Oh man. That is a bit dumb. Good, let's do it again. OR gate. And it seems like the OR gate is good enough to transport 4 bits. That is cool. Right, so we're gonna come in here. We're gonna right. We have to build the system up somewhere else, or run all the way here and around, or run all the way there and around. Well, let's do it over here. Let's do it over here. Good. So we're coming in here. We go in there. And there. And there. Why is this aluminum? Don't know. But let's do it anyhow. And here as well. Back to the automation overlay, please. Don't eject me out for no reason. Deconstruct. And then we're gonna run. Again, I'm out of the menu. What the heck? Build. Oh, this is mob. Build a ribbon. Automation ribbon. Good. It's gonna run. Through the floor. From gold. All the way here. Inside of this. And then up there and here. I'm gonna cut the signal there right now. Right away. Ah, this is looking great. I'm gonna cut the signal there. More ribbons. Good. Just gonna delay the signal a little bit so we have a little bit of a visual fanciness going on. Buffer or gate. Grab it. It's gone. It's back again. Rotate and like so. Wait, like so, of course. Here we go. Get the ribbon. Build it up here and connect that. And cut it here. Cut it there. Cut it there and there. And here. And that then will look great. Deconstruct this, that, and here we're going to continue on with the same scheme. We can build it up already. Build. Here is good. Yes. Will we have another one? I think yes, we will. Go there, and another ribbon. Again, the overlay got ejected out. Let's do this. Connect it up. Like so and so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And up and around and cut it out. Fantastic. Good. Have a priority on that build. So we can see the thing in action as soon as possible. Right, and we still have the ethanol spillage. Oh man. I meant to stop the stream, but we have too much to do. I meant to stop the stream when we had enough to eat. But That's alright. So we're cooking up everything there. This rocket here is cooling down. SS Artemis Steam Colon is cooling down. Something's going on there. It is disabled. Somehow I disabled a lot of buildings that I did not mean to disable. Renaming apparently disables. I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure what happened there. Good. And we're gonna build another one of those over here on the left side as well, I guess. So we have another rocket platform just to make sure. And the rocket platform here is called Automazon. Automazon 01. Automazon 01. How about that? Automazon 01. Let's get it going. Rename, and we're renaming this thing, and that disables it. Renaming disables. Why? Only God knows. Petroleum. The spill is enabled. So we have a liquid log now. Let's collect hot oxygen here. Oxygen. Hot oxygen is coming here. This is the wrong side of it. Not sure. Why do I have this? Oh, there used to be a pump here to pump steam. We can have it here still. And that should be, of course, on the right side of it all. Because on the left side is going to be the oxygen. Wait, but I have to cross it anyhow, don't I? I have to cross it anyhow. Good, let's cross it over here. And then put it back in. Gas bridge. Here. Oxygen is then gonna exchange temperature with that room. Where do I get my hydrogen from? We could build a dedicated electrolyzer for that. Is that a good idea? I think yes. It can add on to the oxygen there as well. Yes. That's a good plan for the future. Sedimentary rock, granite. Let's do granite here. And it's going in and it's going out. Good. And we're going to do a normal pipe. And see how much that cools down the oxygen. Ventilation. If it doesn't cool down enough, we're going to use the radiant pipe. And if it cools down too much, we're going to use the insulated pipe intermittently. Let's do the normal pipe there from sedimentary rock, if we have. Yes. Of course, we have sedimentary rock here. And going through and around the whole building. And then out. Good, that is enough. Especially since we cannot reach things. Let's build a ladder. Good, I'm not sure how to build this up. Shouldn't I have a vacuum lock here? And can I build a vacuum lock? I think I can. Let's get the insulated tile going. It's going to be here, of course. And there, which means... can I reach things? Let's not have the ladder there. Let's not have the ladder there. Let's not have the ladder there. We have to go in here from somewhere else. Maybe we're gonna smallerize the room even. Isn't 4 tiles high the scheme? Normally, yes. Normally. But this is, again, one of those different things. Let's just build a hanging ladder system. hanging ladder system is alright. Submit bioscan, but from the left side here? Huh? Submit a bioscan there then. There's something in here. I can see what is in there. Lockers. Good, let's dig out the snow and stuff here. And then we will be able to reach that. Actually, let's dig out even more. Like so, and then we will be able to reach that. And then we're going to submit the bioscan. Good. Meanwhile, we should run oxygen that is too much from here to there. What is the reasonable way to do this? From the bottom. From the bottom. Sure. We're gonna run it, and we're gonna run it through an insulated pipe, because it's gonna come out piping hot 50 degrees. And I don't wanna heat up my base. So we're going out and through and here, oops, and up, of course. Fantastic, then we're going in, cooling down, and when we're done, we're gonna get delivered into here. Right. Good stuff, but there's a little thing that is not needed, and that is insulation there. So we're gonna build instead a normal gas pipe from igneous rock. Wait. Am I building a normal pipe here? Am I building a normal pipe here? Insulated tile, cemetery rock, gas pipe, igneous rock. Oops. I think I made a mistake. Yep, I did. I did. Plumbing, ventilation, insulated, please, this time. Granite, sedimentary rock, like so. I'm gonna have another one up here as well. Good, and up and around, like so, and we're done. Fantastic. Meanwhile, let's keep the gas overlay. Build up that pipe a bit more. Very good. And then here we have ethanol spillway. What? Ah, man, this is where it was coming from. The riddle is solved. The riddle is solved. Ah, that will make me happy. I did not want to end the stream without knowing what was happening there. All right. The ethanol spilled out of here. All right. So what we're gonna do? Are we gonna use it? It's gonna cause problems. I want to use it. Let's deconstruct the electrolyzer real quick. Mop up the stuff here. We can reach that, but we can put a stop to that like so. Can we reach that? Probably not. Gonna have to deconstruct this tile. No problem. And then we're gonna mop up the spilled ethanol. And then we're gonna build a mesh tile. Mesh tile. Here, so we can mop up the other ethanol as well. And automation. Gonna need here for the electrolyzer. That's gonna go there. I'm gonna need another gas pump right there. Good stuff. So what we're gonna do with all the ethanol? No idea. So much ethanol here. Maybe I'm gonna do an infinite ethanol storage. Because in the end, we might have a distillery as well. Is this pump? No, it's disabled by the automation grid. We don't have enough. Carbon dioxide, because we're not that many duplicates here. Let's look at the gas overlay. Yep. And there's also a lot of pollution. Well, pollution is not in the base. We're running an electrolyzer now permanently. So we're gonna get the pop eardrums eventually. Let's stop the madness for a second. And just get our system up and running. Because these pumps here are gonna get automated. And if there's enough pressure, then we're gonna pump. Oh wait, there's hydrogen in here. Not a big fan. Can I kill it? Wait. There's hydrogen there as well. There's a lot of hydrogen here. What happened? What happened? I must have deconstructed something, or I don't know. It's just very thin hydrogen. It's probably because we run the open base here. That's probably the reason. But this is alright. This is not a region where we need to have oxygen. I think we could. But this is still disconcerting. I need to measure the pressure. Let's measure the pressure. Automation. Atmos sensor. Oh, where are we? Not sure. Here on top somewhere. Yes. Good. So where can we measure the pressure where it's actually a good idea? How about down there? Right. So if this gets pressurized too much, we're just gonna pump it out. That makes sense. Amados Twitch. Hello, they say, and I say hello to you, sir or ma'am. Nice to see you there in chat. It's pretty cool. If you have any questions, please, I'm here to answer them all. And I'm also gonna build another ribbon or wire. Let's do the ribbon because I'm a ribbon fan now. Let's do the ribbon because we can. Nice base. Thank you very much. I put some effort into it. And I'm very proud because this year is the beta planetoid. And surviving is not easy in the beginning if you're trying an all achievement run. If you're not trying an all achievement run, then it's of course super easy because the game is super easy. It's just a lot of work is what it is. And sometimes you're gonna be stumped and then you gotta reload because yeah, you don't want to deal with cleaning up things, but we are cleaning up things. And what I don't understand is how come there's always gunk there? Now it's polluted water. Are we bringing the stuff there? We're bringing the stuff there. That is not smart. That is not smart at all. Gonna mop it up and we're gonna bring it somewhere else. But where? Where? Still have a water out porch. Yeah, but if you have any questions about it, just keep going. I have a keep going. You never asked a question, but if you have, then it's over 50 mods. By the way, it's over 50 mods. All right, so we're gonna take all our duplicates that are in those sorry barracks here, and we're gonna move them over. Let's deconstruct these beds, buildings. Deconstruct them. And we're not going to have those barracks any longer. They're not needed. We have something nice here. Let's look at the automation. Is all red. Is all red because we can reach those tiles. The naphtha did not get pumped into the other storage there. Oh man. So we have a storage set up here for naphtha. But it's not quite ready. Or is it? Wait. I just need power and then it's ready to go. Let's get power from somewhere. This is probably unreachable again, everything. Let's do some nice gold wiring here. Good. It's going to be in the floor as well. If we stick with a 4-tile high scheme, or no. It's not. Let's do it like that then. Good. And then we can pump the naphtha finally. Because this is terrible. It's terribly in the way. but that's also gonna take forever. So in order to solve this problem right now, we're gonna deconstruct the bed again and build a ladder. Temporary helper ladder. Good. Oxygen is enough. Plants are not growing. Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, we cut the loop because we wanted to fill up the reservoir. That's right. Let's get the loop going again. Reservoir is filled up. Cooling loop is going. This evened out the temperature of all the mercury there. And it's at 15 degrees. Good. So I like mercury better than ethanol. Ethanol has a great capacity for heat. So it's good. Mercury has a bad heat capacity. But it doesn't matter. It's alright. It has a high range of too hot and too cold. And that of course is needed for a setup like this, where there's always accidents happening. Let's look at the gas overlay, and we're going to find out that there's a lot of nuclear fallout here now. That's alright. This is broken. Conveyor loader from steel. We're going to just repair it. Is fine. Things can gas off there as well. And then we're going to deliver things out that are not too hot. Good. Let's look at the temperatures here. Did the temperature even out everywhere? Oh man, that's unfortunate. What about the other stuff? LG 19 degrees, that's good. That is alright. So what is going here normally is a steam rocket, and then that will work a little bit better. I don't need all this stuff there. That was a bit too much. The best rocket shaft looks like that. That's how you're supposed to do a rocket shaft. This is pretty cool. You don't need to be fancy like this here, like I did there. This is completely not needed. It looks nice though. I like it. And how's the temperature inside of my colonizer? We're down to 26 degrees. I think we can start very soon. But here on the edge it's still 30 degrees. In the corner of the other side of the rocket. Well, whatever. We have all the stuff. We're gonna take 2 duplicants. Also, we're gonna look at the skills of the duplicants that we're gonna take. Of course, our main colonizer is Sucare. They're a super duplicant because they have research so very high. If we can get a little bit of an view. Research. As in strength, creativity, agriculture, and pilot construction, excavation, machinery, athletics, science. Science 7, and they never did science ever. So that's why they're a super duplicant. They're gonna learn their stuff very fast, and they did. If we look at the machinery there, the construction 8, they barely did anything. Good. The next colonizer is going to be Sud Chitabims. So they are gonna be responsible for agriculture, apparently. That is good. Improve farming, yes. Let's give them the research. We never gave them research. What an oversight. What a huge oversight that was. Definitely we're gonna do the improved carrying for that other colony there. And the critter ranching as well. So they're gonna be a rancher and a cook. Let's give them a cook. Good. Why the cook though? That wasn't needed. Oops. That was a mistake. But alright. One mistake can be made. Mistakes were made. Construction or digging? No. So what are they? They're a soup? Yes. Very good. What is their research currently? Science 11. Wow. Really good. So those are going to be our 2 colonizers. Can I cancel? Can I go to the mini-pod and say cancel or disable? And then I'm going to get my points back. Probably not. But in the end, we're going to need a cook there. Because if we look at that colony here, and I'm calling it a colony. I know everything is a colony, but all 3 planetoids, to me, are different colonies. So we got the electric grill there, and it's going to cook up fishies that are going to go there. So how are the fishies doing? They're all right. They're great. They're glum, overcrowded, and hungry. That is fair. Can be. Is all right. Because there are going to be 3 fishies there forever and ever. Until fish just hatched. Tame. They became tame. So this is from tame eggs. And then we're going to feed them some seeds. And then they're going to breed and breed and breed. And this automation here is going to make sure that this stuff there is going to fill up. This little hole in the ground is going to fill up with, of course, eggs. And that is then the food here. And I'm growing mealwood for some seeds. Because apparently I did forget my grub fruit seeds for some reason. Let's look at the colonizer there. Steam column. Steam colon. Don't call my rocket Artemis Steam colon. That's just rude. It's Artemis Steam colon because it's for colonization, guys. That's why. So now we're gonna get some seeds in here as well. Let's get the box going. We got a holding point, and we're gonna put in a ton of seeds now. All the grubfruit seeds are gonna go here. Grubfruit is gonna be on the seeds, of course. And grubfruit seed, and 7 and errands. They're not gonna do it, or are they gonna do it? That is the big question, because I have dedicated seed storage here. So we have some buddy buds there on the ground, and we have a ton of other seeds here. Rustfront, mellow, frost blossom, wart. It's very good, very good. Dasher salt wine, salt of vine. Do we have the other seed there? What's it called? Grub. No, grub food is not going in here. That's very good. And buddy bud is not going in there. Yes. We configured correctly. This one is gonna hold all the buddy buds. We're gonna just cancel this out. And maybe we need a buddy bud inside of here. But I think we already have. I think we figured that out before. The buddy bud is in there. Very good. But up here we don't have a plant. In the bedroom. Well, too bad. Because if we look at the radiation, I really want to block off the radiation here. Completely. This is nice. This is a nice setup. Can we have another plant, maybe? Doesn't look like it. I think this is the best I can do. Now there's a little space here for something, and there as well. I don't know what to put there, but to signify that there is space, it's a good thing that you can do is just put in some crown molding there. Crown molding here from ceramic. Put it in there as well. And here when we're done with that. Should I pour out the algae? I'll leave it in the box. Don't know. Let's just leave it in the box, and then we're going to be on our way. How much oxygen do we have, and how hot is it? And how much water do we have? Water we have. Are they still using the toilet? Hopefully not. And hopefully the water will last 2 duplicants for the toilet there. I mean, I could fill it up. Could fill up on this a little bit. How much water is this using per use? 10 key. Wait, no. Doesn't say. It produces 10 key of polluted, or 9.2, and 2.5 per go, I think. So yeah, that's why this is enough to save the water. Very good. So let's look at the burning base. It's burning like crazy. Let's get the cooling loop running again. Good. We're going to just click here 3% there, active duration. Or 5 maybe, or 6 or 7. This is 7%. And let's start it up right now. And keep it then going just a little bit. And then every 100% it can go again. Good, so we got some polluted coming in now. Here. And it's gonna cool down our electrolyzer setup, which is always 50 degrees hot. And here we got 25 degrees, and then we got 33 degrees. And it's evening out, very good. All the plants should be growing, yes. Just need some irrigation. What is in here? Crude oil, 50 key, but we need 2 tons of the stuff. We need 2 tons of the stuff. Because I want it to spill, I don't want it to get deleted. Because here all the little liquids are gonna get deleted. Because it's too much happening here right now. Gas-wise. And where is the crude oil that I can grab? Not here any longer. Plumbing. Pitcher pump. Ceramic. Let's go. Good. And do we have more crude oil you can grab from somewhere? Down here. What is the other thing doing there? The mercury. I don't know why we're not going here. We should be going there. Oh, because we reloaded again? Liquid mercury. So this one, the bottle empty always breaks. Good. I'm kind of sick of it breaking. So we're gonna do hauling points. Good. We're gonna fill it up with mercury. Oops, I glitched out myself now. Cannot blame the UI this time. Liquid, a mercury, enable drop, enable spill, enable bar party 8 or 9 or 7. It's a current project. Copy everything here. Good. So this should empty out the mercury down there quite nicely. Because the bottle emptier always glitches out. I told them to take mercury many a times. Right, we can have our helper ladder now. Let's do the helper ladder. By the way, how much plastic do we have? Almost a ton, which is good. That means soon I can build a rocket that is for exploratory purposes, and that would be great. I'm gonna do a sugar engine and a thingy there. Overload damage. Wait, what? Overload damage. Huh? Why? Why, he asks, and has a Red Bull generator, an aqua tuna, 2 pumps, and a ton of auto sweepers. So why is it overloading? Why is it overloading here though? I'm not sure. Let's deconstruct some of the wiring here. Not sure what's it doing. Is this connected here? No. Is this, where is this? I cannot see where it's broken. I really can't. Good, we don't need the power spine going up. Let's deconstruct it actually. Good, we still have overload damage here. Good. And now it's out. Here's a brownout. Yeah, this is draining the power like no tomorrow. I mean, there is room for a transformer. So let's do it. Let's put a transformer there. So we will have brownouts but no overload. Because the overload doesn't feel good. I have no idea how to run the wire there. I'd love to run through the wall, but apparently it's not in the cards. And it doesn't matter. Lead? Are you kidding me? 3 places from steel. Like so. Because the rocket here starting is a red bolt engine rocket. And that will produce a lot of heat. Good. So let's do this here for a second. And disable the auto repair here. And we're going to go to the power and we're going to get a large power transformer to deal with the problem right there. Cannot, because the ladder is in the way. Let's get rid of the ladder. Now, how are we going to reach the ladder? We're going to jump onto the fire pole and then reach the ladder. Here's a bit, yeah. Here's a bit, yeah. But what can we do? Can we do something else? Extend the shaft? I don't know. This is all less than ideal, but this is my first rocket shaft. And of course it looks wonky as all heck. My second shaft, way better. This is nice and clean, I like that. But we still have to build up this, of course. Good, so where is the oxygen going? It's going inside of the rocket, of course. Would have to have steam deliveries somewhere else. But no, that's what bridges are for, I guess. Igneous rock, yeah, sure, why not? Igneous rock, and we're gonna run it through there, and so, and out. And here, and overflow. But I really want a ceramic insulated pipes here for my gas, because it's nice and clean and cool oxygen. So that's why we're gonna do that. Ceramic, connect it up, and then a bridge and in, and overflow oxygen. We're not gonna have overflow oxygen. It's not a chance. Clickety click. Bridge is what we need. Ventilation, gas bridge from obsidian, because we have the stuff. Let's do it. And we don't have material here apparently. Insufficient resource, sedimentary rock. Weird. Here's more sedimentary rock. I think we're going to dig in here just for resources. Let's dig in, and the hydrogen can leave. That's fine. What about the water though? What about the water? Water? I think some goldfishes here would be good. Where's my gold fry eggs? We have 2 of them. Let's try and clean out that area a little bit. Hauling point. 2 key of gulp. Critter egg, gulp fry egg. Now I don't know if that really works. The 2 key here. Enable or drop, enable or spill, enable or ball party 7. Because an egg might weigh more than a kilo, but I want 2 eggs in here. I don't know if that works, but it's fine. Let's clean out more and have water here. I think the water spillage is going to go somewhere else. I think we're going to cut this out here so it can spill over to the left side where we're about to build some spill, a basin there to deal with the spill. Right. What's the temperature there? 60 degrees. This thing is dormant, so we have a little bit of time to deal with the taming of that hot polluted oxygen vent. It is tamed, but yeah, kind of improvised here, and there was no room to build it up proper. I should have dug more to the left and then build it up proper, but I did not. Cannot be helped. Good. Do we have stone hatches now? They're always dying here. We should deliver some igneous rock here. Let's get some igneous rock into the kitchen. Conveyor is going here. It's going out and over. That is not good. That is not... Or is it? Yes, this is a kitchen thing. This here should be kitchen. There's some tags that you can download. There's a mod that has a lot of text. Then you go to utilities, and the tags are here. And then you have really good tags that will help out with the stuff there. I wonder if there's another thing I can do to signify that this goes into the kitchen. No idea. Like a fridge here or something. I don't know. This goes into the kitchen, so we need igneous rock here. Raw mineral. Igneous rock. Good. And the kitchen then provides the stone hatchlings with food. Here we go. Yeah, we had them full, but I don't know what happened. And then the coal goes out, and then we're going to produce even more energy, which we don't need. So this is sending a red signal. If it's above, what could be a good pressure for the base? 4 key. If it's above 3 key of oxygen, we're gonna pump out the oxygen into the storage. Here we go, we're already ready to go, that's great. But this might not be clean. Let's move up the ethanol there. And close off of the build. Like so, a sedimentary rock, mafic rock. So we're out of sedimentary rock. But we have it again? No. Igneous rock granite. Did we build too many helper tiles? I need more sedimentary rock now. Let's dig it out. What is this? Clay? Sedimentary rock is here. But I don't want to break things, but I don't want to run the water as well. Water's gonna drip down, well. Whatever. Let's dig it out. And mop it up. Don't care, I need all the sedimentary rock to be able to build again. Here, let's get it out. I want it. I really do. Good, let's get it out. Could also get out some cobalt. And here, all the sedimentary rock there. This is not going well here. This dig out project. I need to figure this out proper. Coming in from here, going there. Let's just do a little way here. But it's not 4 tiles high there to that spot. We have another thing like that here already. So why not continue on with that? Here and there. And up and over. Let's go out there. And then do that. And then another 4. Wait. A mafic rock now. Mafic rock ladders. This is alright here. This is just fine. Why is there ice? Yeah, this is terrible. All this stuff now it's gonna spill there. Well, let's just have a tile here to block off the spill. Yeah. Did not do well here at all. Can we block off the area even more? I think we can. Let's block it off there and then spill it out there, and then we can walk as well. Is alright. Good. So how many gold fry eggs are there now? Just 1. That's what I thought. Let's get another one in there. 1 key. Cur egg and gold fry. UCDFG, and here we are. Enable drop, enable spill, enable bottom 0.8. Good. they're gonna do it. Hopefully they're not gonna take this egg there. Let's really quickly deconstruct these ladders. And really quickly. Priority now. Good. So now they have troubles working here, but that's fine. We need some power as well. Connect up the power with the gold wire. Like so. And now we're gonna find out what's going on over here if we still have brown outages and stuff. Let's dig out the regolith here first. And we did land the rocket. And it's a taxi. Also it's disabled. It's enabled because we renamed. Not review. Right, this is very glitchy. Let's close the door here. Even though we don't have power. The doors here will automatically close after a cycle. For security reasons. Because I forgot all about it. And after a cycle they're gonna close automatically. Right, and then what is this? We're dug in and probably overheated as well. Nope. Taking out this stuff. Oh man, we should solve the power issue before we do anything else. Let's quickly dig this out, because I want to build a power transformer. Large power transformer from steel. Here. This is going to do 4 kilowatts, which is of course counterintuitive. We then also need to run fatty wires. And where do we need to run those fatty wires? Need to run it up there. And they're going to be of steel. And this I'm going to deconstruct now. It's in the wrong place and it never worked. So let's deconstruct that stuff. It's completely useless. And then we're going to have another power transformer set up there. For the upper regions. Just going to do a double power transformer here. It's going to take in the fatty wire and is going to let out the aluminum wire. It's far off, that's fine. Aluminum. So we're going to deconstruct the stuff there and everything. Hey, the door is closing. What the heck? Close. And this one here as well. Oh no. Get the power in now. No power wire connected. No power wire connected? There's power wires everywhere. I don't understand. No power wire connected? Am I blind? This is a power wire. I don't know. Let's pause and figure this out. It says no power wire connected. Is what it says. That's what it says. It says no power wire connected. Look at this power wire. It is coming out of there. Disabled by automation grid. Now that makes sense. That makes sense. Deconstruct. Now that go. I'm going to deconstruct the rest here as well. And then we're going to have power again. For not everything though. Not everything. I need the doors because the meteor showers are killing me. Oh man, taking forever. Good, we now don't need to repair the ladder. And we can suppress the alert of its being damaged and broken. Broken ladders is fine. Works just fine. Right. We're out of power all the time. Need more supplement power, I guess. Yeah. Oh no. Look at this meteor. Boom! Hopefully this is not gonna flash. Let's mop it all up as well. Oh man. Oh, I hope the door closes soon because this is terrible. Boom. Nice base. It is. It's also getting wrecked. Right. I guess I did not need that tile there. I guess I didn't need it. Come on, close the door. Yeah, the big one. The big one strikes as well. Good. Thank you. Always wanted a meteor right there. Close. What is going on? We need power. We're almost done with that. Let's get a fatty wire right away. And we're gonna figure out where it goes. Gonna make it from steel. Let's make it here and connect it up. And connect this up real quick there. Super quick. Overload damage, don't care. Priority now on the power, please. Good. Maybe this one not. We need power to close the door. Look at this. Man, oh man, oh man. I guess a day open is too long. So the green duration is going to be next time. Maybe 20 seconds. So it closes immediately after. Let's do 20 seconds there. Next time. No comment, you guys. No comment. I'm not commenting this. This is, look at that. We're gonna have to disable the auto repair manually. Because they're doing it now. And we cannot copy the settings as well. Disable auto repair. Disable auto repair on 20 tiles or so. And here. And there. Good. The important thing is that the poles are not getting repaired. Because they don't need repairage. Disable. 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 Wait, what is broken now? Conductive wire bridge. Damage overloading. Alright. Fire pole. Disable suppress. Disable suppress. I have to lean back or something. This is not good for my back. Oh, like this? Alright, disable auto repair and suppress the current. Let's go. Disable suppress, disable suppress. Gonna do this everywhere. Disable, just skip one, of course. Disable, suppress, disable suppress. Disable suppress. And what is this now? Carbon dioxide. Alright. Good. Awaiting repair is good stuff. We can repair those things, no problem. Auto sweeper as well. Disable suppress. Disable suppress. Is the door closed? Door is closed before we got the power in. That is embarrassing. Right. Suppress. A suppress we can copy. Actually. Disable a suppress. Disable suppress. Disable suppress. Very good. Here, disable. Disable. Disable suppress. Copy settings. Good. Right. Anything else? Something is broken. And we cannot suppress. Alright. Good. What about here? There's a conductive wire. There's a lot of stuff dropping down, which is fine. Equituner is running. Right. Brown out again. This is how fast the battery is recharging. And then this is how fast it is draining. So yeah, we need more power. And the problem is the water that is going in here is not enough. This little blob here will do nothing. Yeah, we have to find a different solution here. Probably. Meanwhile, we're doing this here also. Just for kicks. Reclaiming this territory. This is gonna end up being a carbon dioxide pit, which I don't like. I want my carbon dioxide down here, where it can then be pumped. But it's not ending up here. Good. There's more spillage there we can mop up. And there. Good. So what's the temperature here? Or did this break again? I don't think so. We got crude oil here. It's 212 degrees. Nice. It's heating up. Slowly but steadily. Here's another batch coming. Very good. Steel production, plastic production. Plastic production is at 1% at the time. That is good. And what else is there? Right, so this should be working now. But it's not. What did I do here? Oh, so this does not work. Does not work. So I do need a reader. Good, no problem. Let's do a reader. It's coming out green. Now we don't have power. Oh, those things take power as well. Good. Can we have a switch here? There's no room for a switch. There's no room for a switch, but I kind of want one. Because this is 500 watts or something. The luxury thing there. Let's put a switch here. And meanwhile, the power that's getting delivered to there can come from below. Like so. I don't know if I need this lamp. Let's build in some automation. Really quick. Just to figure this out. Good. That automation there is also interesting. I'm gonna do a signal switch there. Cut it out for a second. Oh, it's too bad that this doesn't work. It's really too bad. Green signal on all. Good. That's alright actually. For now, for the time being. But of course I can fix it up for the future. Real quick by deconstructing that wire there. And having the power come in from somewhere where I can have a switch. And I was thinking here. But alright. Let's deconstruct all that. Okay, having the power come in from there. I guess, sure, why not? Is alright. We're gonna use lead? No. Let's use some gold here. Oh man, like that. And then I have the switch. So we can switch on all the fancy lights whenever we want. Good. Because now they don't have power. Can we suppress the current? Because it's kind of obvious that they don't have power, they're all black. Which is also looking great. There's no need to do anything there. Also, we can build in more. More of the same. Because why not? We're just taking hot glass to do that. I'm gonna get some scalding maybe. Should they decide to stop working, to seize their shift, and then they're gonna drop the hot glass somewhere. If they drop it inside of a liquid log, this is gonna cause problems. That's very sad, but whatever. Picked up some gold, and they have the glass in hand here. Construct a cellfire, and they're gonna build it up. Zip, and all the heat from the glass is gonna get deleted. Deliver gold, deliver gold, deliver gold, deliver gold. And where's the glass? Huh. Is it not in? Nope. Must have dropped it somewhere. And now they're gonna get it from there. Meanwhile, how many tons do we have? Oh, we're erupting again. Hallelujah. Finally. Finally, the hydrogen vent is erupting again. We're gonna add on to the hydrogen pressure here. Just good for our value project there. I want to make a petroleum boiler based on a hydrogen vent. It is very silly. You should not do that, but I want it to work. So I'm gonna make it work. Got the pipes there. If I can click it during the lag. Autosave is going good. Right, so we can figure this out here. Is the bridge the wrong way? No, it's coming in. And it's going around like crazy. Oh man, oh man. Let's cut this here for a second. Good, so it's coming through there. And then we don't need that any longer. Which means we can deconstruct these piping parts, segments, and we can connect this up. This is insulated from igneous rock. Alright, why not? Copy it up. It's not in liquid, and it's not going to be in liquid for a long time. All this oil needs to heat up. It's going to take a while. Good, then this is normal granite. Let's connect this up. And then we're bridging on here to the petro. I'm going to produce even more plastic than before. Now we have 10 tons of plastic. Almost. 978 key. That's alright. Helper ladder no longer needed. Deconstruct. Build the bed. Then we're good. But the temperature here is not good. I need to do something about that as well. It's not good enough for a mellow. Right, this here now is getting cooled down a little bit. That's alright. Was the base temperature? It fell again. It fell again. Just want the door permanently open. Is all I want. Good, stressed out, no problem. Can also build more of the monument. Monument midsection. No, not enough plastic. It's looking good already. It's looking good already. What is this? Bunch of eggs. It's pretty cool. Good, but there is no water dropping down from here any longer. We can remove this helper tile there. Very good. Meanwhile, this is filling up like no tomorrow. The ice is melting. Alright. Good. What is our oxygen project here looking like right now? Are we not producing oxygen? Let's produce more oxygen here. Good. And we have enough brine to make that work. What about the other one? Should we not start this up? Let's look at the gases. There is no gunk here. deodorizers ready to go. These deodorizers here are pretty much vital. Let's give them a priority of 9. They're very vital there. Because I don't want the system to gunk up with pollution. That could be awkward. Let's get in the beauty tiles here as well. There's only oxygen there. This mesh tile was helping out. Can be gone. Let's remove that. And the petrol flow. It's flowing there. Good. Insulated tile here on top. Tidy up the room. And build in the electrolyzer again. Electrolyzer from steel is good. Here we go. And even more. Like so. But I do want to replace those, don't I? Do we have more sedimentary rock now? We do. For one replacement action. Here is sedimentary rock. Let's dig in there. Let's dig in there right now. I want it. Dig. Let's have it. Good, then we're gonna have some sedimentary rock again. Yes, we're lacking. We're lacking the materials. And good. So all the oxygen is gonna come in here. Gonna cool down a bit. It's gonna be nice. We can move up this water or not. Just leave it in. Don't care. And here as well. Is alright. Now we build that up there. From a different material. What is this? Sedimentary rock deconstruct. Good. Deconstruct, so we have more sedimentary rock. And then go and deconstruct that as well. Or dig it out rather. And then we should have an even Stevens basin here. There's no need for these sedimentary rock tiles there. We can do something pretty. Are we gonna submerge this bin? What does it hold? I don't think this bin is even useful for anything that's deconstructed. And we're gonna dig out everything now. Just gonna dig out everything. We have a basin there. Temperature is not important over here. It's not important. So we can make the basin from a material that we actually have. Let's try igneous rock. Yes, 300 material is good. Build it up like so. Where is the basin gonna go? Let's make it flush with the epistolite there. As flush as possible. On the other hand, I want all these thingies there. Let's just straighten it out. Just go straight. And deconstruct that. And dig out the stuff. And how am I gonna reach this then? I think I'm gonna rip this all out and just don't care about the heat. Yeah, have this a local oxygen delivery. It's just gonna be oxygen here. If I rip this out there, I think no problem. Steam turbine, this place is gonna be hot and it's gonna exchange heat as well. But then I can only reach that with an atmosuit. I can put the atmosuit over here somewhere. Yeah, I could do something like that. Let's dig out things here for the time being. So this is for the future. It's gonna be just fine. So we're working on that. Good. So did we do anything here? Did we do anything? Conductive wire, enable auto repair. We need power. Good, the doors are closed, which is nice. Suppress. And suppress. Taxi is up and running. How come this is not getting repaired? Do we not have steel? Did we use up our steel for repairs? No. It's weird. We have too much other things to do? Probably. Regolith is dropping down there. Hopefully getting used up for that stuff. The deodorizers, they need a filtration medium. So that's why we have the Regolith dropping down there. But we should have it drop down on top of it. What is the range? Here. So what if I were to put a tile there and a chute here on top? Shipping, shoot from Pirate Owl here, and we're gonna take the Regolith and move it in, or gonna drop it down. Gonna drop it down through the carpet tile. We can't reach the insides of this. That doesn't matter. For some reason we don't have suits here. Let's deliver some suits there. Yeah, I don't want this Regolith there. There's tons and tons of this stuff. Daisy chaining might be better, but no. Well, it's here now. It's here now, we have to find a different solution. Just running the rail would be sufficient. Let's get a tile going here. Have our little theme still going. And, oh, I'm out of bitumen. That is terrible. Granite. Here. Up and over around. And then we should not be allowed to go here any longer. To go the weird way. So we're gonna deconstruct the ladders, so they're not gonna change levels all the time and go diagonally. Because it's best if they go horizontally or vertically. For some fast delivery of the goods. Very good. I don't know what is going on here. Yeah, I don't know. But we have power again. Albeit too much power. Right, heavy watt. Let's build it up. And connect everything with it. Go like that. And here as well. And that we need as well. Let's cancel that build. Deconstruct that. And have the heavy watt go its way like so. And can I run through there? Then here. Good. This should be enough. Going to deconstruct that here. Oh, very well, and all that stuff as well. No longer needed. Except, we need power to go inside the rocket. So I have a watt conductive wire there. Good, and deconstruct the wire bridge that we were repairing for no reason. And deconstruct that wire bridge. I'm not sure if we need this, but it very much looks like we do need it. So let's connect it up. Why have it convoluted? Makes no sense. Nonsense. Connect it up. Deconstruct. Here we go. Nice. Meanwhile, this one says no power. Because we deconstructed everything there, which is alright. Gonna build it up better and stronger than before. Good. Right, the base is fixed. We have 4.5 hours almost. We're gonna continue on until the 4.5 hours is done. Suppress current. Good. Because I want to finish up some things at least. Are we cooling down the area sufficiently? Yes, 38 degrees is good. Plants are growing, they just need some irrigation. But 3% cooling is, of course, not enough for anything. But it is going a little bit here. It's heating up immediately. It's doing nothing much. If we look at the water, gonna see it comes in at 25 degrees. It was cooling down the area here probably as well. Let's get the automation. Find out when it's coming in. So this says red. So if the temperature is above 32, it's gonna ask for coolant. Let's be more demanding here. If it's above 22 degrees, gonna ask for cooling. So the hospital and this park sign here is gonna get cooled down because there's no room here for some reason. Room size 99. I think it's just too big of a room for anything. Park maximum size 64. So we would have to do something there. Not sure what we need to do. Well, make it smaller, obviously. We could make it smaller. Let's make it smaller like so. Just for having the benefit of the park there. If we're running through here. Good. So, which plant are we going to irradiate? An arbor acorn. Plant. Cannot plant. There's no room? There's no room. Do we need this door? Deconstruct. I think we can build an arbor here, even though the left ones are not going to grow. Can we now? Wait, what did we deconstruct now? Ah, power, we did deconstruct. Did not mean to do that. I meant to deconstruct the door. Deconstruct. Here we go. And now please. And then I'm going to irradiate an arbor acorn. I think there's going to be some nice mutations that are beneficial to us. We need lumber. And we don't want to deal with stuff. So there's a little bit of lumber here, but is this not reachable? Is that why we're not producing carbon dioxide any longer? I mean, this is awaiting delivery, but the conveyor loader should be full. Clay, dirt, lumber. We don't have a real loader. We don't have a what's it called? Shipping, conveyor bridge, conveyor rail, conveyor receptacle. That's what we need. A receptacle. Good. So if it's lumber, it's gonna drop down. But I think I'm gonna put it into this receptacle here. All the lumber. Yes. And then this is for shipping out polluted. And getting the pokies fed. Alright. No egg available. Continuous 9. Confined and glum. Are we stuck here? Is that the problem? Oh man. That is terrible. Oh, what are we gonna do about that? How are we gonna fix this? So first of all, we're gonna look at the automation to find out which thing is responsible for that. I cannot even open this manually. Can it even open this manually? Good. So we're counting the critters. Should we not count the eggs? No. If it's above one critter, we're gonna close the door. If it's below 2 critters, we're gonna close the door. Yes. That means if it's below 2 critters, we're gonna have an egg inside of there. And this guy now is gonna get groomed. Good. So hopefully this Pokeshell got fixed as well. We're gonna deconstruct some automation here. Good. Alright. This automation. Can I fix it? So the OR gate apparently is not working as I thought it would. Wait. It is working as I thought it would. Ha 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 ha. And we should have done this at the same time. Should have done this at the same time, man. No power here. Good. So now we have a little bit of a dancing going on. No, we shouldn't have it at the same time. This is now perfect. Very good. So here's our waterfall. Fantastic. And we need to power it up here as well. I know we have brownouts and we have even overloading and we have problems. But I really want my pretty base to be pretty. There we go. Copy that. Here, deconstruct here. Good, we're gonna get some crown molding there as well. And here we're gonna load up all the seeds. Oh man. This doesn't work like I thought it would. Good, let's build it here. And have it connect up to a conveyor loader. No, we need to grow things there. I don't know. Deconstruct or deconstruct the ladders. Let's deconstruct the ladders, then we have space for both. That makes more sense. Deconstruct. I'm gonna have the loader here and the receptacle there. And then we're gonna just grab all the mutated seeds and put them there where they're safe. Because the Duplican's gonna take it out there. But how am I gonna take it out then? Right. I'm gonna click allow manual use. That's what we're gonna do. Good. And we can build it up right away. Because the duplicants are fast and have nothing else to do apparently. Right, let's put it in here. Is good enough? Or there? Is even better? Don't know. Let's put it here. And have the conveyor loader. Except there it might get taken out by this thing. So of course we're not going to do that. Going to have it out of reach. Conveyor receptacle and like so. And conveyor loader in reach. But this is also in reach. Alright. Deconstruct that. Build it up there out of reach. Oh man. Doesn't matter. This is just a little bit of wastage of space. Don't care. Conveyor loader, load it up. Go to the left. And a conveyor rail. From pirate. For some reason we have pirate again. Good. We're gonna use it all up. This planter box can be on that side. I don't know why it's here. It's just to click it and then you can see what seeds you have. That's why it's there. Good. And here, what about the arbor? Can we irradiate it? Hopefully. Man, this is looking fantastic. I wish I had the plastic to build more of this stuff. But now I'm over a ton of plastic. That's great. Where is my irradiation system? Must be near the lab. Here it is. Arbor tree plant. Oh, come on, really? Oh. If this tile was an airflow tile, I could do it. I'm not gonna mess with this though.
But just in theory. Just in theory. For next time, maybe. Does this need to be a door? Does not even need to be a door. There's oxygen there. But it will have room to move the oxygen if I mess with this. And when the oxygen moves, the nuclear waste will also move. So I cannot do anything here. This is a bad build. I should have done it right, but I didn't know. Somebody told me how to do it. And then I tried to do it and I failed. And then I went back to the granite and the doors. Oh man, this is very sad. But I want to irradiate the arbor. How can I do this? Is there more space somewhere? Maybe down here? Same problem. Same problem, isn't it? What about here? Same problem. So I have to have it here, but I have to have an airflow tile here. How do I get an airflow tile there, or any tile really, without the nuclear waste spilling? I cannot do it, can I? Just want to deconstruct the door at this point and let the nuclear waste explode. Cannot. Wait, I have more nuclear waste. Why don't I just delete it? Let's not delete all my precious nuclear waste. Let's temporarily store it. Yeah. Let's temporarily store the nuclear waste. Good. Let's get a helper tile here. Maybe not there. And what we're going to do now is we're going to delete this tile there. And of course, we need an airflow tile there then. And what that will do is this nuclear waste will be two tiles. Two tiles vertically tall. Will be two tiles tall. And then I can build a tile over here. And the nuclear waste is no way to go but down. And then I'm going to temporarily have it stored in this space. And I can work on that space. And then I can redo this stuff there. Very good. This is a good plan. Let's do that. But I'm way over time, you guys. I'm way over time. Is enough. Enough is enough. I really want to continue playing. But let's not. I mean, let's not. I thank you guys so much for watching, and I'm gonna see you next time. Thanks for chiming in, and have a good day and a good night.